As we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh yeah, let's make sure that we are with everything set correctly, especially categories and titles and bit rates and publics. And yeah, everything looks up and rolling. Yeah, let's play around a little bit in Div1 before we jump to Div2. Yeah, let's just go this route. Let's go to our dailies, warm up with those, and then we'll see what we onslaught after. And then later on, we'll jump into Div2 still for a little bit, as I haven't gotten to play at all yesterday or today.
Attention, supply drops detected. Coordinates uploaded.
Okay, we actually, because
Now
of
entering
doing
a safe area.
some of those cache things, we apparently ended up tier 2 in the thingy. We have a weekly reset as well, vendor-wise. But anyway, we'll see if we set a score or try to even to set a score today. Likely we won't. Just isn't the animus for it nowadays. But I might just try to set a 10k or something, because is 10k reward tier 2? Still. I mean, likely it will be. 100k, yeah. Oh, 3 is even starting like at 10k. Yeah. There's actually HVTs into Lincoln and can get you like 10k already. We'll see if we try some of that. Or we might yeah, see if we get a group together or something. Let's go check this vendor out. They have anything for us? Nope.
Sorry, I couldn't help.
Most likely they won't ever again, but still worth checking once in a while. I still catch something there. And hey, the Rob. And happy to hear. Yeah, go Dodgers.
Shit,
Yay.
no sign at the UN of that Russian
But
scientist Dr. Candle was
if you're happy, I'm happy.
Sorry.
And I did this, and I did dag. Yeah, so no blueprints for us to get. I wonder actually if I have everything now. I wonder, there's likely a full list somewhere. Because at this point, I haven't had any for a while. To buy. Because that's one thing I've still... oh yeah, we have also supply drop actually. Yeah, let's see actually what the daily is. So cleaners, 6 decons, and 10 LMB. Let's maybe also go get for every character this, just to get it out of the way. Let's go do that, because if it's LMB, it'll likely trigger my LMB fully. It'll give us some items to deconstruct as well for the other one, and then we'll go get some LMB
Now
in the
exiting the
DZ.
safe area.
And I'm jumping in a little late. Today kind of still got busy. And I was kind of still tired from yesterday, so I was like, I'll just jump in late. We'll likely make it late as well on the other end, but... No, actually, let's take Petition. Especially for this.
Hey, how you
I'll
holding
pass
up?
this kindness on.
Why do you want to do that?
Let's do this.
Breakers.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah. These guys and their fascination of pigs. And these are from the ultimate thing. Basically twice a month you get a crate on the
Supply drop
first
claim.
and
Updating
on the middle
coordinates.
of the month. And there are 100 div
Supply
tech
drops
each,
have been
so
claimed.
they do add up. Yeah, let's go get our LMB first. And then cleaners is gonna be pretty easy anyway. So day yesterday, well, pretty long day, but I quite enjoyed it as well. It was a lot of fun. The Day of the Dead,
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage
Spanish
only.
style.
Backup activated.
Oh,
System
that's
rebooted.
kinda massive, a lot of countries style.
Warning, now entering dark zone.
That's how it ended up. But yeah, I definitely came home pretty tired and still am a little. But satisfied. And also, IKEA's gotta eat, so. Hell, IKEA's gotta eat for IKEA and Nokia. Where's the other one? They're usually in a pack of 3. Not today, apparently. Yeah, this one's already been hit. This other one hasn't been yet, though, so we'll go for this one. I'll go to this later. I'll have to hear. I incidentally also woke up half an hour ago, but that was just because I was taking a nap. Kind of needed one to kind of keep me upright. I should have grabbed the coffee, actually. I realized. Oh. Late stream. Oh, we're just starting late in comparison to what time I normally start. Because usually I start at 9, but we're like 9:20. But also, yeah, I don't have much to do tomorrow, so I can make it late.
Come on, make it easy on yourself.
But we'll see if we do, because also I'm kind of mentally especially drained.
Clear out the AO. Toss them all the damn line.
I mean, it's basically just IKEA, but with his hair down. Which, yeah, I wasn't. My hair was definitely tight. How am I doing on GE? I have correctly emptied out. There's my 10th one.
Area secure.
Right, now let's go for getting those cleaners. We have all our daily stuff then. Just so, yeah.
Warning. All supply
Yeah, I've
drops
seen
will
those,
expire in 30
doing
seconds.
things in banana length.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
I
You are
too
now entering
have
a
scrolled
safe area.
many a banana length, turns out. A lengthiest of our bananas. Just remember back in.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Just to the left. Well, I'll have you know it was 5 inches actually. Actually, yeah. I mean, yeah, that'll feel like that. different modifier and such, of course. And there's been slight changes, but honestly, if it's been a year, not everything has changed. Plenty is still the same, but also some new things. So indeed, Striker is still the general meta. But there's also definitely other things to try out. But more so if you're just in the mood to try other things out. This kind of thing. Which I don't mind actually as a philosophy for the game. There's definitely things like Umbra, Negotiator, and Tipping Scales are all well worth trying. Did I get my other cash? No. Did I not get 10 yet? No. I have 9. 9! Let's go do this guy. And hit arc. Yeah, Reddit is also sometimes weird in the human sense of it. For some reason, I had today, like, one person commenting on a thing that I had commented on like a year ago, more than a year ago or something. It's like, how did they even find this? Why were they even in just... Because it wasn't even like a technical thing or something. Because those, you know, you look up... Well, I go to some posts from years ago. Just because it has like a point of information or I'm looking for something. But this was just an kind of just... Somebody bitching... Was actually basically somebody bitching about a climax mission and me coming in going like... Not everybody shares your opinion. Which was kind of like an opinion thing, so I have no idea of why they were going back and like, yeah. But yeah, it was just funny. So yeah, we got those two. I need to deconstruct 6 items. I'll definitely have more than that by opening this and opening this. Am I full again on Phoenix credits? Oh yeah. That's fine now. Oh, yeah. Crafting cash. 3 dailies and the thingy done. You know, the thingy. The supply drop. Totally try making a purple build at some point in this game. It would actually likely be... I could craft for it, right? Oh, actually, can you craft? I don't think you can actually craft top-level purples, can you?
Readings indicate this area.
In this case, let's swap character. Yeah. Actually, let's go from character 1 to 3. Because I want to end up on character 3. And also on character 1, can buy one of those classified caches from the vendor. Well, I should see if there's a good... No, what's it called? Gun called? The LVOC. I'm meaning to get a usable one of that one. The one that goes with Centurion.
Incoming supply drops detected.
Liberate.
Calibrating landing zones.
You know what, let's, before we go there, or buy one of those caches, let's actually see if there's a good one here. I'm trying to keep an eye out for one good one. It's also nice. Yeah, It's people. It's, you know, it depends who
You're
you
now
get.
entering a safe
Right.
area.
There's plenty of good. I've had plenty of good interactions on there as well. And
Less napalm on the
this could actually be usable. And now, yeah, let's just take through this. At least better than the one I have in here.
God damn.
Let's get this.
We need you. Remember that out there.
Let's go get this thing first. But any of those kind of things, the scores have the same and stuff. What quite often happens is people that are loud,
Are exiting the safe area.
if you kind of let them, they'll take over. And then you'll have a bunch of people that kind of want to attach to that.
Please, don't hurt me.
This is one of those things that's just like, it's not a hill worth dying on. But it turns out if nobody dies on the hill, the enemy still takes it. Even if it is a tiny hill of just toxicity kind of thing. It's generally the people that are content with whatever the Reddit is about, because it's not just Division, it's everything. You know, they're not gonna be sitting there just bitching. But then the people, you know, you basically always will get effectively the loud mouths kind of leading the conversation in those kind of things. Which is more just a human issue.
Make 'em pay. You'll all be sorry. We're fighting pros. They're moving up.
And that one is like solvable.
Supply drop claimed.
The only real reason in real life it doesn't happen like that is
All
that you
drop
get
sites have been
ostracized
cleared.
after a while if you act like that in real life. On the internet, there is always new people coming in, and you don't get ostracized in the same way. Sound majority. Oh yeah. Also, the majority that just like isn't, you know, you're content enough. It's also like it's not worth fighting back all the time.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Yeah, you do have to choose the
Backup
hills
activated.
that you want to
System
die on.
rebooted.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
So I kind of get it as well. Let's go clear this one out for some LMB for the other daily.
Down fast. Tango.
Take cover! Seeker mine!
We lost a
Wasn't
friendly.
enough to kill him.
Focus fire. Eyes forward. Heads down. I'm focused.
My sticky goes faster. I didn't kill him actually.
Target.
Out here, Seeker's pretty effective in Division 1 land.
There.
Let's make sure we grab that currency.
Area secure.
So now we need some LMB, or no, cleaners. But just doesn't need to be in the DZ, so let's get out of here. is a silly place. One thing I didn't realize until recently, I was very confused as to like, it's like, wait, did one of the
Attention. Exiting
division
dark zone.
discords like go away or something?
Readings.
Because of course you have like the official one, kind of, but then you always add like, actually, what was it? I can go look. Because you had the underscore division underscore 2, right? And you had division 2, all one word. I was like, one of them is like even worse than the other. Worse in there being just a lot of spam and just completely nonsense. On the visual one, they at least don't allow, like, if you want to ask a build question, you have to, for instance, put screenshots with it. If you can't post just, hey, all of those obligatory, this is my SHG level now, which are absolutely not obligatory. They are in fact non-obligatory. It would in fact behoove people to do that less, at least on like a thing like that, like in Discords or something, like once in a while.
Warning. You are
I
now
do it
leaving
too,
the safe
but I would
area.
never do it on a Reddit where like I don't know the people. Like, who fucking cares? But yeah. But yeah, that so yeah, the point was, so they changed their logo to be like, the other one was always white, the one with the underscores. The other one was always yellow. And I just remembered it by that. Now both of them have white, and it's very confusing just from logo to see which one is where. But for actually a little while, I was like, oh wait, did the other one just get deleted or something? Did it just, you know, get raptured in some way?
Shit! He's dead!
But yeah, turns out no, they just have a name that is very similar to another Reddit, and then also now both of them have a white icon. It's like somebody didn't think this through, but it's fine. Something's bad depending on how it's formulated. No, it's always a tone as well. It's also just, you know, actually, if you want to state something, actually kind of going about explaining why you feel that way. Like just going, something is shit, that really doesn't help anyone. If you explain like, this is shit and that I believe it to be so because of this and this and this, that at least is something that can be discussed at that point. But a lot of people like just don't know how to even, yeah. I mean, they don't need to either. Like, you get to live your life that way if you want to. But like expressing just, you know, how to talk about things without just making the other side not want to actually interact with you. But I mean, that's like an issue now, like worldwide anyway. Just actual real life. I'm really gonna just run something.
Come take a look.
I, yeah. It's
They're out there.
but it's also, it's people, and there's also plenty of good, but it's easy to remember the bad and forget the good. That's you know. We all remember the bad the bad compliments, the bads, you know, somebody insulting us or something, but remembering some of the compliments people give us is usually a lot harder. At least for most, at least I feel. But yeah, that's just human.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Incoming supply drops. Coordinates
And
uploaded.
on to the next character. Same thingies. Let's go with this Predator. Actually, you know what? Let's go while we're solo. Let's go with Alpha Bridge. Just run something different. Oh, yeah. Let's go do this first. Supply drop is always in the same spot for all the characters, so.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Nice. Osprey. Dropping the supply drop.
Hit him hard on right down. Good. Oh my God.
Supplying the supply drop. Let's see what actually, yeah, we can't make an exotic talent go across.
We were doing just fine out there.
With Alpha Bridge, you can't have an exotic on the main weapon that you use, but actually in Alpha Bridge in Division 1, it goes both ways, as long as one isn't exotic. Here I am using exotic because I want the uncomplicated. It would have been nice to put the MDR's status effect thingy over. Because we're doing all the status effects this global event. Later on, I should actually look up what the next global event is. It's likely going to be on the 24th, -3. Because basically every 28 days it starts one. Then November is 31 days. Not November. October was 31 days. Let's murder all these. Let's get this.
Supply
Anyway,
drop successfully claimed.
enjoying the PPAC.
All supply drops have been claimed.
Yeah. Don't we all? Oh, I need the Windsor actually. Completely missed that. And yeah, thanks for the well wishes. Looking forward as well to this coming week.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Likely
Backup
tomorrow
activated.
and
System rebooted.
although I'm kind of thinking of doing it on Tuesday in the end, because then also we can do it with any new apparel and stuff. But also I could do it just with the what's it called? Sinister. Still need to actually get the Sinister thing
Contamination level rising below street level.
on, or well, the chest part of it. Because I didn't get to play it all yesterday or today. We'll jump into Division 2 definitely later on and get that.
Civilians can't do shit.
Get that AO on the go. Nose on cash. Suppressive fire.
And Alpha Bridge out in Div1 land. Oh, hi. is both the talent swap thing, but also it has actually with the classified. Whenever I get a kill, it triggers a rotating set of signature skills. Basically, instead of having the signature skills to trigger them, it basically on every kill triggers one.
Focus fire.
Although they rotate underneath is the thing.
You can still run.
So I don't get to choose which one it is. Otherwise, it would also be too good, but if you're min-maxing, there is a thing to be said for maybe like waiting a second to get a kill or something.
Get out of here.
But I end up just playing normally, and then most of the time it still works out. Downside of it is though, that's kind of also your damage increase is just getting the yellow as much as you can. And
Area secure.
that means doesn't actually get that much extra damage. Momentum season modifier. Oh, with the rogue momentum? The thing is, they shouldn't be additive to each other though. Still 20%. Because at 20% for most things is the cap. Unless it in some way isn't without. Was it the movement speed too,
Readings
right?
indicate
Or
this
rogue
area
momentum.
is safe. Attention. Leaving
Actually,
dog
it is
zone.
rogue moment. No, on that one, it is actually momentum. Yeah, so we need to murder ourselves some cleaners. Let's go do that. Addy, if you, yeah, please don't just spam emotes. That's, it's not a good way to make an introduction.
Warning.
It doesn't do
You're
much.
now leaving the safe area.
Except just spam things.
If she's sick, she's got the
I'm curious now though if they'll ever do movement speed with global modifiers and stuff again. Because what will be kind of the point almost. Although the quick step isn't always going to be available, of course.
Taking you all out with me. Let's see how you
Oh, we're
like
going out to
this.
dinner. This guy's taking us all out with him.
You hadn't showed up. Things might have gone very different.
Yeah, let's pop this one. This one will have enough to deconstruct. Should have. Well, I asked you once there, kind of Addy. If you keep going, I'm going to time you out. But yeah, please don't just spam emotes. Like, it's, yeah. It does nothing useful. And honestly, it puts you kind of in a bad light. Also, I don't want my chat to be that, so if you keep going, I'm just gonna time you out.
天哪，你在干嘛？
Oh, I didn't get enough cleaners, right? Yeah, no. Or no, none there. Oh yeah, let's just do some of these names.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
And it was his. And yeah, indeed, I hope indeed as well that everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. Here, let's go to bed. Well, I would say enjoy. Have some good dreams. Dreams of 13% PFEs. Well, actually, no, you don't want to dream about them, right? You want to get them, actually. So maybe don't dream about those. Nightmares about 30%. And my weekend so far at least productive, but yeah, I'm kind of beat today. Kind of low energy. I'm feeling it, man. Ish, fine. Hey, classified piece. No, actually no. Oh, it was just double drop. Okay. That wasn't what I thought it was. Oh, we still haven't. There was still not enough cleaners. Actually, I should have just gone here. There's a ton of them here. Yeah. Do Division players dream of electric unicorns?
Hey, better torch the area.
Guys just being dicks out there. Let's go. Put an end to Belzer. Okay, that should have been enough of them, right? Feel. There we go. Another set of dailies done. Let's clean up this character. And yeah, we'll go to character 3 and there we'll go hit the thing. We'll go get the LMB guys. And after we'll
You're now entering a safe area.
go and try to get them a weekly.
So, what looks good to you?
Doing a ton of missions. Actually, I don't know if anybody's out there in Division 1 in. But if anybody's interested in joining me for some missions and such, feel free to say so. And then we'll get our fourth weekly this week. Actually 5th, because I even did one on Monday. So, what am I doing on here? Okay. Oh yeah, so that one pistol, let's put that away. Ah, not that. Keep forgetting that, like, this view, I go like, oh, I'm in the stash. But no, actually, that's the inventory is also like that in here. Oh yeah, one last swap. Oh yeah, indeed. But also, yeah, those points are basically, yeah, I should rename them at some point in SHT level or something. I never in the end did add anything for them, indeed. Yes, I know. Because rather watching on my phone. Oh, just the general YouTube link, you mean? Of my channel, that's that one. I need to corrupt. There's some build of yours in Div1. I could have found pieces. So I don't per se have Division 1 stuff much of. Like, I made a DPS table and I made a calculator for it, but my builds and such are not per se out there. There is another resource. Let me see if I can find it quick. I always forget what the name of it is. But I can likely find it through looking in here. Which is somebody else's thing. There we are. Yeah. Put the link of it in resources.
Be shy.
Incoming supply drops
So I
detected.
should make sure this goes over here. Yeah. Put
Readings
this.
indicate this
So
area is
this
safe.
link goes to here. Oh wait, no. Well, I mean it does, but I don't have it to here. And it's kind of a build collection of sorts by
Not that we haven't had our hands full here. We are the epicenter after all. But it's probably fair to say
Gruff and Grids, I think actually.
through the grindhouse food
Or yeah.
we just assume the rest of the world will be there.
It says some names up there.
Not so
But in my own, well, a lot of mine is all very similar to that. I generally, in a few places where they make stability choices and stuff, I just put more damage in there. But for most of it, it's very similar. And then for farming builds, well, especially the global events are really good for getting classified pieces. Division 2 or Division 1 has like classified gear sets, which is that you can put 6 pieces of a gear set on and there's bonuses up to 6 pieces. But classified pieces are pretty rare to get. Especially the global events, though, give some options to get that
Warning. Now exiting
easily,
the safe
or
area.
more easily, at least for specific gear sets per global event. So there's a global event going on now, but this one is also just today, basically tomorrow at 9 in the morning it ends. At least 9 in the morning CET it ends, so... But there'll be another one in a month, basically. Well, 3 weeks, actually. Basically, it's 3 weeks, no global event, and then 1 week of a global event. 3 weeks, no global event. A week of a global event. Especially with the global events, it is kind of easier to kind of gear up. That's also why it was important that they brought them back. They were... well, the whole system was kind of broken for a while, so it wouldn't actually give global events for a while. But they luckily fixed that.
Take the bastard! Time to party!
And I've been thinking of actually adding my Division 1 builds into a folder, maybe on the build collection, but I think the amount of time that I would take versus how useful that actually would turn out to be might not be per se worth it. Because it would eat up a bunch of time that could go towards other things. Well, there is some interest in Div 1, it's not like...
Attention. All drop sites have been cleared.
Yeah. It's just sporadic. Yeah. I think some people actually have like... Somebody was talking about being like close to 1 million at some point. But yeah, basically don't have anything to spend on. But then
Proximity coverage
to me it's
only.
become kind of like, okay, that's... You
Backup
can
activated.
see it as your
System
SHD level.
where you in.
It's annoying that you can't explode that while they're trying to get it off them. This one has been hit already. Wait, has this one been hit? One thing we would need for the weekly... Yeah, so basically need a ton of Rikers eliminated as well. In the DZ. So we'll go and get that done as well.
Would be fucked without the much happening here.
This place is
Got a contact.
Because of that, electronics will just get done. Already most of the way through it. And it's just the missions remaining. We'll go do a bunch of just selection of missions. I might matchmake for a few, unless people are interested in joining.
Let's get this done. Don't get sloppy.
I might also go for a few missions that I haven't done in a while.
Target. Whoa.
I'm unlikely if we have like a few remaining, I might jump into Lexington and just do a few Lexingtons at the end of it.
Alert.
Yeah.
Now detecting hostiles.
I don't want everything actually.
Weapons high. I see the target.
The LMB's giving me everything. Start on recruits.
There's that. Wave 1. We don't per se need bills, but actually, you know what? Let's go for the. Oh, somebody. There's a manhunt area 100 meters away.
Alert. Supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
Be cool.
Maybe I'll add an option at 1,000,000 or something.
Alert.
To
Hostiles detected.
summon Nokia or something like that.
Tight. I got a clear shot.
Because most of the things that other people do with those points, I
Alert. Supply drops
I
are
would
now
hate.
expired.
We got the number.
and I would hate if people did them too. Because of course, it's one of the things I can't stand in a lot of other people's stream is just like, for instance, random noises or those screams and such. It's just
Aim center mass.
like jump scare stuff. It's just like why? Why are we enabling attention seeker? I've had that a few times with watching some fellow streamers, and you're just listening and just, you know, having it back in the background, and suddenly like jump scare scream, and it's just like,
Confirmed. Area has been
well,
secured.
never listening to this again. Which one? Oh yeah, actually the third is okay. Well, see what maybe extracting this thing. Maybe we take a few caches. Because we could go. Although this one's LMB. Don't remember which one was which one. Oh, we could actually go for the tunnel and go through the entire tunnel, maybe. Try to remember like which one of these is Riker. So you should pull up a DZ map. Images. There we go. So yeah, which one's Rikers? Only really these three. So Extraction is Riker. This one's Riker too. Oh, it doesn't say with extractions which one is which. Or just screw this. Screw this one. I have plenty of Alejandros. It's not worth It's not worth the time. Stream. I mean, what? How do you know what the devil wears? I mean, it could be this, right? Yeah. Well, okay. Explained there. Accidentally. For spreadsheet.
You are now
Yeah.
entering a safe area.
But that's kind of the thing with it. I
Exiting
just,
dark zone.
yeah. I wouldn't want any of those like random stuff. You're not available for viewing? What? Right. Oh yeah, let's go out here. Let's go at these landmarks. Is anything? This is all in B, right? Yeah, basically Rikers is just south mostly. Let me close a few of these tabs. I have way too much open.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Yeah, let's go do the armory, which is completely different than the legory. Especially deal with kind of these guys.
What the fuck? Now's our chance.
We got us an easy mark here. They took him out.
One thing I might do as well in the coming week, because I do have a little bit of time. And I did actually a little while ago by Space Marine 2. Might do a few afternoons of Space Marine 2, I was thinking. So I'm meaning to try out that game for the longest of time, and
Area secure.
it's definitely been at least the 6 months that I usually wait with new games. So. I have to see kind of if I have time enough for it. Because unlikely what we would do is just evening still normally Division and then
Me a cop.
jump into some Space Marine for a few afternoons. I would mostly just want to do the story mode and kind of just do the campaign. Also, I only bought the base version of the game. I don't know. I don't actually even. It wasn't very clear what that exactly meant. I will see. What are channel points? It's a thing only cool people can. No, it's a system on the Twitch end where basically as long as you're watching a stream, you'll get some channel points, but then also if you click a thing, once in a while it'll it's basically a loot box mechanic. And a bunch of people have stuff tied to that, which I don't. In my case, they are on. You could also turn them off, but I have them on, and yeah, people are accruing it, but there's not really anything to spend it on. Because I only have highlight my message for 100, which is barely anything. And isn't also per se that helpful because, you know, it's not like a... One thing I was thinking is actually just making it a thing, but then I would likely just put it for VIPs and stuff, or such, but to maybe have text-to-speech just for, you know, those times where I'm kind of really into a spreadsheet and not paying attention at all, and something happens that needs my attention or something.
Confirmed. Area
That
has
might be
been
the
secured.
only real thing I had. Because, yeah, a bunch of people have like stuff like, yeah, just it makes a sound or something if you... Yeah, but I despise those kind of stuff, usually. Just going to see, there's some needle west cache. I'm well aware, like, this area is way more. But also, this area is, there was a manhunt here. There was a bunch of markers here. So that's why I came up here. I find actually usually this is a lot quieter. But I'll likely go down there to get a few more here. But my experience, I don't know why it is. There's some, oftentimes there's like people like getting some kill, just, you know, kill trading going on in DZ9s and stuff. But there's usually no like real gank squads and stuff up here. Or at least it doesn't feel as often as lower areas. What's up here as well? You have these three. And generally as well, actually, if you do the tree, what you can't even do is even extract here and get these enemies. And then usually if you do all three, by the time you've done the extraction, sure, maybe grab some caches to extract. And I should go get a few large caches. Then they respawn by that time. And
We can do anything we want. Anything.
also, I needed elites. Not that I wasn't going to get that. That's just a combat one. Because if that one gets to be... You know, that doesn't need to be in the DZ. And then these guys are... Those lower areas are veterans. Does it have an XP difference actually with these? I don't think so, right? This is the same XP.
They got it good.
For landmark, even though they're harder to clear.
Area secure.
Actually, you know what? Let's go get a few caches and then we'll extract as well. It's a little bit of DZ currency. It's annoying that you can't see the stat on stuff. When inspecting always. This other one is cleaner, but let's actually still go there. So I'll go up from there and then come back north. Unicorns. Yeah, I should add that in for like 50k is just you get my thoughts and prayers on getting a super unicorn. And this place is bugged. Yeah. Nothing spawned in. Oh yeah, I think this one, yeah, I already knew this one was bugged this week. as we already encountered it once. And a door there. Wait. I wonder if that could be actually construed as like false advertising. If we add channel point options for like plus 15% chance at Lengmo chest with clan. Anyway. Do love how far they fly in Div1 with their ragdolls. So where am I? Yeah, let's go get those caches actually. For extracting, let's actually extract a decent amount. With the broken legs in the games. It's a little bit early for Christmassy jokes, I feel, but we'll allow it. I feel we should totally add in like dad jokes counter for Funky. Funky has made this many dad jokes. We have that one Borg lady's amount of caches, 7 of 9. It's on Christmas October 15th. Yeah. In Dutchland, we also have this thing called Sinterklaas. And I think my supermarket, and there's a bunch of stuff that is like tied to that. It's basically 2 Christmases is how the Dutch do it. They thought like 1 isn't enough. We'll do a 2nd. They're basically hobbits. But yeah, this year I think the supermarket near mine already it's like at the start of December. It's like 5th of December or 6th officially. It's 5th or is it 6th? I don't have kids, so I don't need to remember. So I don't. But yeah, they started like in like start of October. Yeah, it is just the summer. Yeah. Well, you have like 5th is like the eve of it, right? Or am I just forgetting all about it? I haven't done anything Sinterklaasy in like 10 years, at the very least.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
But yeah, that's also what the chocolate letters are from. Kind of is from that holiday. But yeah, supermarket near mine is basically a 2 months early. 2 months basically, which is like, guys, Slow.
That ain't much of a contest now, is it? You know what you gotta do.
Still find it funny as well that like Black Friday has leaked out of America eventually as well nowadays. It's
Breaking a sweat here. Don't take no
nowadays a given.
Got him. You ain't got a chance. You know what you gotta do. He's shot.
But yeah, at least as long as there's no green poison to go with it, I'm kind of fine. But
Not much of a threat. Now's our chance. Bullshit. Kill them all. He's hurt bad. Ain't no holding back. Shot. Let me finish.
Beginning item extraction.
and by taking the long way around,
Let me finish
by the
this.
time I've extracted here,
Let me finish this.
these landmarks will have respawned.
You know what you gotta do. They nailed him.
Shooting me.
30 seconds till extraction complete.
And I'm not gonna guard this or anything.
Ready to bring it on board.
We're just... Although, well, it's basically...
15 seconds.
Oh, wait, is this one back? No, okay. I was gonna say that's unlikely that this one is back. Yeah, the tunnel one. Climbing the chimney, so kids. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it's in the morning of the 6th, right?
Package is secure. Extraction complete.
That's also why I have the 5th in my mind. Because usually we do like some... I haven't done that show in like forever, but we usually have like a kids show on the 5th with the evening and stuff as well. And then like on the 6th they usually get their presents. So just line up like that. So I can work down the line. Also, it would be nice if one of these goes multi-phase.
Area secure.
Still don't understand, yeah, why sometimes it is multi-phase and it isn't other times. I haven't noticed anything by the look of like things. It's also, it seems very like just random, which it might also just be that. Oh, I'm turned around. I lost my north. We're just hanging about. Well, you should be just able to shoot them down. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the hanging JTF are so delightful. And since you got no other place to go, kill some rakers, kill some rakers, kill some rakers.
I can't see it.
This the season. There's one thing I do also like about the Dutch is even on the note of 2 Christmases, effectively. Even their Christmas is usually, well, it is 2 days. So they do a first Christmas day and a second Christmas day, just, you know. Planning wise, you can make it work with, you know, first of all, people that are together, kind of. Oh, where did that one go? But also planning wise with people working and such. You know, they either work one of the evenings or the other one.
Secured.
Indeed, this is the season. Let's go get our last few rakers here. Why does this look so weird? It's like the mesh is... It's like dithering at certain angles. Stay away. Had a fuse. As a wise Rage Against the Machine once said, "Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me." These days. Oh yeah. Wait, how did I get turned around by whole street? Okay.
We repeat, the Joint Task Force New York does not go beyond this point.
So you're gonna hit the extraction, go to the landmark and get back up in time. Let's find out, shall we? Worst case, I mean, if I go down and then come back up and do the extraction, it would be the same anyway, right? I think this way down is slightly faster. So sure. You want them to learn that? Yeah.
No way, I'm going back inside.
Damn, man, might have some tin and pig.
I'm lucky enough that most people that know me are also well aware of me just not being too much of a Christmas person much. So, or, well, you know, just social person. They just let me be most of the time. Just I'll likely this year as well have to just show my face at my mom's place for a bit, and I'll have to likely go for like an hour to the work's Christmas party, but then that's basically the most people expect of me anyway. So.
Area secure.
Well, let's grab it all. Let's get back up. Not a thing. Wait, did it come and leave? That, or did my extraction just not
your
Do you know
position.
Gorilla? Well, it's having too much fun. Smashing cars. Same, dude. Same. Or I guess it was just too long. Because that is 2.5 minutes, basically. Plus like 10 seconds of animation.
Wasn't no rat. Oh, crap, they got him.
Keep forgetting there's an upstairs here.
Here we go. I can't see anything. Manning's down.
Let's just extract this. Some random stuff.
Right now. Don't let up. We're gonna leave.
And then we'll go do some missions.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Let's turn on the left.
Cargo extraction initiated.
Make no mistake. We'll kill you. Fucking amateurs.
We've got the package.
Not guarded or anything. If someone wants to steal this, they're welcome to. Let's get our data away.
30 seconds till extraction complete.
Some mud nose like that. Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, yeah, that and Die Hard, I feel. Strangely enough.
Extraction complete.
Progress there.
Remember, the last map.
Yeah, indeed. Although in my case, I've solved that for myself at least by just, yeah, I don't have TV at all, really. Nowadays as well, I don't really have streaming. Like I have one streaming service that I just was, you know, free with my phone thingies in quotation marks. Like you're paying still for it basically. It's built into the price, but also like I couldn't go like, no, I don't want it, and give me like $5 less or something per month, but that wasn't an option. So it was just like, okay, fuck it. Let's get all this stuff out of here. We got our Dark Zone assignment done. Oh, we didn't even. Oh, actually, I forgot to deconstruct some of that stuff. Although I should just deconstruct weapons, especially. Oh, yeah. Let's buy a cache. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Lone Star caches. I might make something of a like tankier Lone Star. See if I like that, and then maybe keep it if I do. Also need one more electronic, so let's go get that, and then we'll go do some missions. And actually, if anybody is in Division 1 land and interested in some missions for weekly, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna match make a bunch, and if we have people, we'll go with that. If we keep getting the same missions over and over again, I might just go and do some random stuff mission-wise. just to get different stuff. Okay, that's the electronics we needed. I should just grab. Worst case, we can craft it down. Yeah. Let's go for some mission challenging. Hudson. I'll take Hudson. Sometimes with this as well, we'll get the boss fight right away, which makes it quick. Oh, oh yeah, there's a set of like given Christmas movies.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
We did get our wish of joining in a mission at the boss room, but because I've joined this late, this is actually not going to give me completion, so I'm just going to leave. It's not going to give me a mission complete because I did no damage within the mission and I wasn't there for long enough. Because either of those two things will work. Go to Lexington. Let's see if this is a team just rerunning Lexingtons. If they are, I might stick around for a few, but I also don't want to do just Lexington. We've heard negative Ramos
Warning.
a few times.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Where am I? Oh. I like this guy's name. Nothing to say.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like
And there we got neutral Ramos. Also, I have on this character to run. I have commanding striker.
Active echo beacon detected. Now entering a safe area.
I have sentry. Yeah, let's go with sentry. Just to run something different. Because we'll run some sentry and we'll run some striker later on as well.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe
Sentry,
area.
basically, this game's OD. In some ways.
Warning.
It's a buffing build.
Being held on the roof. You need
Well, it's more, well, it's more akin to True Patriot, honestly. Shooting enemies marks them. And I feel this mark mechanic that this had, they should totally put this on True Patriot in some way. Or in this way, basically. If you're at full marks on an enemy and you keep shooting them, it'll start spreading to... Or even, not even full mark. Wait, is this grenadier going after me? My teammates don't have that much damage. So it might not be a good idea for me to stay this. Oh, with how large this reclaimer is, I'm guessing they are just healer. Say it.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's the order, Sergeant. And that's a sticky Rikers. How am I so off rhythm with this gun?
Yao here. I just heard about Ramos.
What's the
Captain.
RPM on it?
Glad we reached him in time.
350.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
I kept over RPMing it there,
Readings
which means
indicate
I'm
this
clicking
area is
faster
safe.
and then losing a click basically. Which usually with something like 350 RPM, it doesn't go that way. But yeah, Division 1 still, so we have to click,
Warning.
clickety click.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
Even though there's actually an AR, but this is a semi. In Division 1, this is a semi. Not a full auto.
We need to hit a liquor store. Pretty sure I just heard something.
Yeah, how am I over RPMing there? What?
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
I also the mark is true headshot, so I do need to headshot. Well, maybe I should just go striker. I'm staying with
Warning.
me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And I do miss not being able to inspect people in here. You're doing low settings, yeah.
So far,
It's
so
especially
good.
that
My
like
strike
just the
squads are
2
moving
setting
in.
is you
They'll
turn
breach
it
the main
down
hull
one.
on your signal.
You turn it from T to 1. We should get one of those amps of Division and then just we can turn it up to 11. Get all the way to Division 11.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Ain't it?
Thought you might have bridge. Boom, boom, go, go, go. We got another floor. Not this time. I ain't done with this game.
Bunch of criminals. We got the numbers here.
Go on, kill bastards. Just one more dead black body on the floor.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Why can oh, it's still on cooldown. Surprising.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Let's
I
see
don't
if
think we're
they
quite done with
reset
them yet,
us
but
or if
at
they
least
were
now
just
we
in
can get
one.
these JTF folks back on the job.
No, I
yeah.
feel Lexington is
I
kind
need
of
my
like
people
Pringles.
alive
Once
and
you
out there
pop,
fighting
can't
the good
stop.
fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
Oh, was
I
it
owe you,
daily? Maybe
Agent.
they were doing it
Hell
for
of a
that.
job.
With the feeling they were doing it just for the daily. Either way, yeah, let's leave them to it. The first night back. Yeah.
You are now entering a safe area.
I don't feel so safe with this guy.
You're gonna like what you see.
Thinks I like what I see. clean up what we got there.
Hey, come on back sometime.
So this guy built a table from just bags of something. That doesn't feel safe. Also bikes aren't safe. Yeah, let's see what we get. And we'll stay with the same team. The same team. I'm gonna go striker, just have some damage. Because are these kind of nice as a support to heavy damage dealers? No, different team. We'll run past positive Ramos. Let's go get neutral Ramos. And then we'll get negative Ramos on the roof. Adjustment. I would have to hear them side by side. Could be, yeah. Might have sped him up.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I think that's all, yeah. It might indeed. Might also just be, it
Warning.
sounds
Additional
a little bit...
hostiles inbound.
It's kind of hard to put a finger. It feels a little bit lower and more like a human voice. No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
We'll see if anybody pushes the button too early. No. Let's say if they do, we go up, and then whoever's left behind is left behind. They definitely changed that in Division 2 with the elevators, just to have everything, you know.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need
Otherwise,
to
like,
clear it
Division
out.
1 doesn't have gathers, is the thing.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
The way that Division 2 has, the places where you gather up. Because also actually Division 1 in missions doesn't despawn enemies outside. Which is quite annoying quite often. "24-hour CCTV in operation."
Negative, Ramos. We've got
Yeah.
this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
GPS voice. I'm sure somebody has that. In the same way that there's likely a bunch of, you know, you have a bunch of watch faces that kind of, or smart watches that are
Lau here.
Division-y.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Oh well, Isaac.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a
Although what
security
happens
control room
when
down in the
you
basement.
just reach your destination and it just goes hostiles detected nearby in real life? Wait. Sure. Yeah. Sometimes you meet strange people to murder strange people with.
can't get me!
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
See heads.
Warning.
Also, the
Incoming
spread on
hostiles
this thing
detected.
is sometimes. That's why I remember actually liking the smart cover with this. Oh, fine. Just for the handling. Should I put that on here? Got multiple pulses. I'm just gonna run through and push the button.
So far, so good. My strike squads
What?
are moving in.
Why are
They'll
we-
breach the main hall on your signal.
That was not well timed. It's fine.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Ain't it?
Move, go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
Bunch of criminals.
Go on, kill me!
Poke all the heads.
Warning.
If it has a head, we poke it.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment.
The
but you
difference
did what
a
had to be
somewhat
done.
damaging team.
Yeah, you broke their spine,
Mix.
kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't
Let's
think
just
we're
see
quite
if they
done with them
reset
yet,
here.
but
I'm gonna
at least
guess
now
this
we
is
can
a
get these
farming.
JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the...
We'll stay with them for a few. I'm not gonna do all of them here
God knows we can't afford to
Lexington.
lose
We've done a
any
lot
more
of
personnel.
Lexingtons, but
I
that's a
owe you,
few.
Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the
Lexingtonies.
Reichman out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine
No, but,
Barrett. She's the
for
one
my
who
builds,
organized the escape from Manhattan.
Phil, I have to shoot them in the head, otherwise I don't get my stacks. I can't take them out at the
Get them
knees.
out before blowing the
See, if I
lid
shoot
off.
them in the knees, I don't get
All
stacks.
right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The
Ba-dum.
jailbreak ends here.
Jesus. Thank you.
Is that group? No, that's zone.
They've still got others inside.
Kill squad. I feel that's the message that the card, like, you know, you go and like parents picking up their kids at school, and then like when all of the kids come running out, kill squad nearby.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
You know, and the easiest way is actually to get more headshots. Same as well is true in Div2, well, at least with semi-autos and stuff.
Warning.
Just get
Additional
closer.
hostiles inbound.
So if you make the head bigger, it's easier to hit.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like
It's also cool, kind of aware players, actually. Players with some awareness. Rare to see sometimes in random matchmaking. That's what I don't actually remember that. Call out for it.
Active echo beacon detected.
A little early.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
It's gonna go everywhere. Busy.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
It's not really
That's an
what
order,
I wanted to
Sergeant.
do, but it's fine.
Warning.
How does this feel? Also, all the status effects.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
Yeah, I just
Glad
can't
we reached
fire
you
as
in time.
fast.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in
All
the
the
basement.
buttons.
You are now entering
Wait,
a
this
safe
is
area.
not. Apparently, we have a tradition. Yeah, so it turns out us jumping
now
up and
leaving the
down
safe
is,
area.
making the elevator go down fast. Mid started, yeah.
Get off our turf! It's tearing apart!
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
All the clicks.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go through and push button.
So far, so
Don't
good.
worry, I'm not gonna put you back in
Flight squads
Rikers.
are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your
Straight to
signal.
hell.
Well, ain't this some shit? Move, go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't done with this game.
Should be scoping in more apparently with this. It's actually kind of working for what I'm doing.
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead black body on the pile, right?
Warning.
Oh, we're
Incoming
RPMing by a lot.
detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these
Smash
JTF
your
folks
flag.
back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford
Yeah,
to lose any
I'm
more
breaking it.
personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
So this guy wants to.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
You know what? I'll give him a GG.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Ah, let's actually go back to our own session. Let's get cleaned up first, and then we'll go back in for a few.
back is all fucked up.
Yeah, that guy's back is still fucked up. It's been years. And it is still fucked up.
I'll be here if you change
Did I
your
actually
mind.
get my daily for deconstructing at some point? No. I have no idea. Let's deconstruct this then. Some of these as well.
Anything you're looking for?
Fabric is full again. It's usually the one I fill up the most on, although that's just also you get so much more gear than you do weapons and stuff, so that always fills up first. Stack. Oh, yeah. Still haven't killed enough cleaners, but I'm assuming we're gonna have a mission with cleaners at some point. Let's go for another consulate 4. This is actually one of the playlist ones, so we might have some of the modifiers on. But also with this global event, sometimes the modifier doesn't work, even if you turn it on. So we'll see if that's the case.
Assessing security system.
Because actually the brutal
Security protocols
onslaught
deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
can be a little tedious, but it's actually just normal. Let's go become horny for Hornets. Even recently killed Hornet even in Division 2. That's also, yeah. That one also came back. I want to build that shouldn't be like doing a lot of damage to begin with.
Alert.
I
Intercepting
did more
transmission.
damage on some of those.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet, copy?
Some of my
Hornet, this is
teammates.
Coyote 1, we copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
Yeah, we are not US Army. Fragment shots are hard, turns out.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Sound of that. Oh, this always feels good to get the full stack on an enemy. Even though it takes a little bit. Yeah, let's go find out if we're US Army.
You are not U.S. Army.
Well,
Go away now.
Can he?
They should have totally made this guy just
Vitaly.
once in 100 times.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York.
Why-
We spoke at Innsbruck after
why
your
we
talk.
linking?
I know you, and you
Just
know
go.
my work.
Ah, you are a US Army, and then just the door opens and mission ends. Yeah, just 1 in 100 or
Vitaly,
something.
it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Repeating
Vitaly,
patterns.
what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Accessing security system.
That was a brioche charge.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet Boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract.
Good. How about our friends?
Somebody
Permission to engage?
Alt F4 or
Let's see what the second wave is made of.
got Delta. Where's your head go? Wait, those leaves are unshootable?
Can't get away! Shit, we lost one! Multiple tangos deployed! Turret going out!
Indeed, we become horny for Hornets. One of the main reasons this game is rated 18 plus. Okay. Reconnected. Yeah. Although, why no damage? Although likely just because they don't.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech.
What is this thing
This will
actually?
take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got
Balls?
this. Not that good. We
Just
had
two
Chernenko
balls?
taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
I know we have consulted the Russians in the Russian consulate. Wonder if these guys are rolling this mission over and over again. Leader is in menu. Okay, never mind.
Alert. An agent is leaving.
Because sometimes that means that they're resetting the mission. But on that one, they were leaving.
I got the best right here.
Actually, before we've just done one mission. Let's go do more. Nobody's matchmaking on. Challenging. Let's take a hard actually, because these are the missions that I do less, but depends on if we get one. No. Nobody matchmaking. It's definitely, as you know, with the first few global events, this was just there definitely were more people around, and yeah, more matchmakes happening and stuff. Well, it's starting to get late on a Sunday. You know what? Let's pick our own mission. Let's pick something I haven't done in a while. I haven't done this Times Square in a while. Although there's that. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, on hard. Just matchmaking. If there's nobody matchmaking, let's be the ones matchmaking. Just doing this one. I haven't done this one in a while.
Our number one priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power
Gonna
for the whole
swap.
district. But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus.
I have no idea. Let's go command this right here.
First things first. We need to switch off the power manually. By we, I mean you. Again. I know. It's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
And then we think we got a team. I might go back to Sentry. Also, the servers definitely feel a little off with the RPM of that thing.
Just flip the switch. I swear, that'll do it.
I'm gonna guess even with like less players, even with this glow.
All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to
They
commandeer
still have,
this
I
mission.
think,
Before the
given up
CCTV
a bunch
feed
of
dropped,
servers.
I ID'd the bodies in that room as Division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical.
But sometimes as well, we're getting queues and stuff, which
There's
that's
a police
not
substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the
normal
feeds
at
from
all.
those subway CCTVs.
I'm forgetting the point of this build.
Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention,
yeah.
you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a
Probably
high-value
enough
target
enemies
like you.
here. The only thing to kind of consider
Additional
with this one
hostiles
is
detected.
if you'll have enough enemies to make it worth it.
Additional hostiles
Because we can
detected.
extend it with commanding, and we have determined underneath as well to kind of charge it back up. The point is to use the signature skill often and build it up often. Well, the one issue I might have here, I think I had a different AR that did have predatory, right? I don't have predatory here. Just like the go-to
All right.
healing.
I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important or anything. What we
It's
need
not?
to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warrengate, that's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs, but those never got logged, which means they never happened, which means the parts,
I love as well that
like
this
the
is
box,
just
are still sitting on that
like
van.
the tiny
I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're
fuse thing.
available,
But yeah, large fuses don't look like this.
what you're
Like
gonna do with that
fuses
fuse
that
box
would
is
be
plug it
in
into the
a-
transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again.
Fuses for like electricity of this
Hope
kind
you
of
lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that
stuff
thing.
doesn't look
It's not
like
like
this.
you can file for workman's comp.
It's just like a big tube usually. And it is a mechanic I'm very happy they didn't bring over to into Division 2. And it's just gonna be smarter just to get there and then I can turn around the fight. And of course, these guys are being dicks. Oh, 93 max performance for Christmas. Yeah. On the first day of Christmas, Aaron Keener gave to me. I mean, actually, that should be on the last one because you can rhyme that with 13 PFE. 12 incendiary grenades. 10 Legmo chests. 9 SHD calibrations. That's nice. Yeah. Although it is literally just an upsized. Like it's a home one. That's also why like all of these icons are huge. But yeah, it's just a home one, but then just upsized. Because why would like the on be that huge or like the every text this humongous? But yeah, they just, you know, looked up a fuse. Wait. Why am I still on secure? What? Isn't it supposed to go like, hey, you need to hold the position? Did I miss like a wave over there or something that I need to kill? Allah? Just trying to aggro stuff if there is aggro. What? Yeah, isn't it just supposed to advance into... Oh. It just took forever to spawn this wave.
You can't last much longer.
Also, audio seems a little borked again.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
There's more power in the
It's an exposed position. The Rikers
If
aren't
little
stupid,
fuse
but we're
does
coming
little
for you.
power, then
And
big
after what
fuse
you did
does
on the
big
way in,
power.
They're gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
There's actually there's ever since I started making shorts, I've also been watching shorts here and there.
Additional hostiles detected.
There's also a bunch of, as with all things, like once you kind of train your algorithm, there is some interesting stuff out there. There's this one guy I always love on there. I don't even like.
Additional hostiles detected.
Doesn't market himself with his name, kind of. So. But want to see something cool? Okay, that guy. That'll ring a bell for some people. I always love his content with. Also going over, yes, industrial level stuff of, you know.
Additional hostiles detected.
This is a house fuse, but this is like an power plant's fuse. Like this is a relay you have in your home, and this is a relay on a power station. And stuff in there.
Ain't gonna rain on my parade.
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times
Broadway
Square again,
musical.
and that's gonna mean something to a lot of people.
This is how you really know it's you know, it's a game set in the past. It's like not even 720p. And everything would be 7K. 77K. Yeah. Let's take it to a different one. Well, let's go do an Amherst. We haven't actually done Amherst in a while, just because we haven't done any legendarying for tier 3 in a while. Good old Division 1 indeed. Oh, well, as far as old goes, it's just 10 years, right? Well, almost 10 years. That's in 5 months or so it'll be 10 years. And I always enjoy jumping back into Div1 when there is global events over here. Which there is... Well, this is the last day of this one. Tomorrow it's over.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle them slowly while he told me.
Cleaner doing some cleaning.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route
No
is blocked.
rushers?
They'll have to find another way there.
How did you get in? Are they gone? Come on, let's get out. Hurry!
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back
Does it
here
automatically
safely.
go?
You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
Yeah, no, this is a very quick mission.
You don't want to hurt me.
And I'm doing just some missions for the weekly. I've actually done 3 weeklies this week already of my characters. Trying to get the full set.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence.
What
People
is
like
the
that don't destroy the
4
proof
version
what
of
they've done.
trifecta? Quadfecta? That sounds almost weird.
Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
Are
And if
you
get
looking for
lucky and find
documents
Amherst
or hard
there,
drives?
bring him in so I can ask a few. We won't get that lucky. We never do. Well, I can dream.
And we have to actually
I
find
hope
the
you found what
random
we're
thing
looking
it's
for.
in.
It's high priority, so I've routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back here safely.
Also, just some absurdist humor. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Don't know, man. I'm pretty much a floating cadaver.
I'll check over here. Over here.
He set me on fire. See how you like it. I know, for the weekly we need 10
Keep
missions.
it up, Agent.
then,
We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
doing a bunch of missions. Actually, how many are we on? We are on, this will be the 6th, so 4 more after. We'll likely round out the weekly here. I don't think we'll go for getting a score in. I'll just leave that
Normally,
for
this
a
chopper
different
is for
time.
pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. But for the current op, we'll make an exception.
Yep. One round loaded.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
I always think it's saying White House. Isn't here in Division 1.
Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
Which officially makes Division 1 more realistic because instead of having the wrong half of the White House. Or well, 2/3.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
And yeah, we did some truly incredible work. Yeah, let's see if we get someone here. Yeah. Let's join a random team on Russian. The Russian consulate.
Assessing security system. Security protocols
Why was the
deactivated. Security
camera
doors
so weird?
unlocked.
running some commanding striker, commanding on every kill, as long as I'm when we have ult triggered, extends its duration. Especially if the whole team is running it, that's really nice.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet, copy?
And then here I also have Determined, which in Division 1 is
My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way
cooldown
in.
reduction
No need,
on
sir.
skills.
The Russians locked up in some kind of safe room.
But then
They
that
can't hold out much
signature
longer.
thing is also
We
a
have
skill.
JTF
So.
on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's
If I get a
not
bunch of kills
JTF.
here, I'll likely
I'm
have
on
it
my way.
again for the
Hornet
boss
out.
fight.
Need to watch your back out here.
You people all need to leave. You are in violation of law.
I'm not sure if proxy kills count.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Are we?
You are not U.S. Army. Go away
Still.
now.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and
Everything
you know
okay
my
there,
work.
buddy?
Dr. Kanda, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay. Okay.
Although he's just standing still because of the
Vitaly,
skill.
what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Although this would be a fine place to just throw the
Accessing
shield away and
security
get a
system.
fresh one. Might as well.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract.
And I just need a few kills here, and then I'll have the
They're close.
signature again for this fight. And go for some of the quicker kills here. Yes. Anyways, my allies actually aren't that damaging. I'm getting most of the kills, so I'm extending it by a lot. All the way to there.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
Yeah, friendly shot on
It's a
it
good thing
too.
I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
Wait, it did? It did? Oh yeah, we'll leave
Alert.
these guys
An agent
behind.
is now leaving your team.
Let's go back to our own session. Let me actually take a bio break. I'm gonna also make myself a quick coffee. I could use that, I think, just to wake me up.
What you looking for, huh?
Let's clean up first real quick though. Only downside of commanding strikers is really a group build, especially mostly because you can't have predatory easy with it, which is just my go-to for 99% of solo stuff. It's just exceptionally good for the one slot that it takes, even if it takes a free slot. So actually, do I have a different one? Sort of commanding. As I could just stick that on there, even predatory. If I needed that for solo stuff. But in group stuff, you know, we have med packs and we have, that's what we'll rely on. Let's pop some of these. And then take a quick bio. And then we'll continue for those last 3 missions. But yeah, I'll be right back. That's not the right scene. That's the right scene. I'll be right back. There we go. Needed that. Oh yeah, let's get back in here. And let's get back to business. Indeed. Gotta have it flawless. Because if somebody dies going to the toilet, I mean, plenty of people have died going to the toilet, so we'll still count it as a flawless. I didn't die. Oh, yeah, skipless. I did wash my hands, so because you also don't want those skipless too many times. Yeah, let's mark these real quick from the caches. I always forget that this is damage to targets in cover. This is D10 instead of D-Talk. This is D-Tick. Damage targets in cover. Which is an interesting one to have. Oh yeah, let's just try matchmaking. Let's see what we get.
Is this what I think it is?
A Lexington, apparently. I'll take that.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
Also
Glad we reached him in time.
pretty far in. I'll take that as well.
My people are getting in a
This is
position to
a
breach the
name we
hole.
had earlier.
Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
Yeah, here if I actually get most of the kills,
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
I'll have it
All right.
for the boss
Get them out
fight as
first,
well. No,
but
actually I
don't
did.
jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
We use the whole thingy,
Warning. Additional
and I
hostiles
have it off
inbound.
cooldown for, or halfway off cooldown. Oh no, I actually have it halfway.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Did that all the way.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Breach! Breach!
Move, move, go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't done with it!
The rest of it, it is a full, basically, well, a red striker. Although actually, well, it isn't technically. It's basically as if we have one blue core, one yellow core, right? Actually, kind of looking at it in those terms. We go on this side of this guy.
Get him! Go on, kill him! Just one more dead black eye on the pile, right? Just numbers to you! So blind! All of you!
Warning.
They're not
Incoming hostiles
numbers to
detected.
us, Beret. You're a loot source. Completely different.
I'm
They don't want us
impressed,
to kill
Agent.
you. Why do you
It's
drop
friendly,
loot?
But you did
Huh?
what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
They don't want to be
With the leader
killed.
dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
All you need
I
to
don't
do is
think we're
not
quite
drop
done with
loot.
them yet, but
This guy is running a few of them. We'll join for
now we can
at
get
least
these
one more
JTF folks
here.
back on the job.
Well, I should do all of them here.
I need my
'Cause
people
we need
alive
to-
and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we
Yeah,
can't
me
afford
too.
to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on
One
your
of the
heels.
things that's
Jailbreak ends here.
always the case, going from Div 2 to 1.
Another agent has
Div 1 is very different in its recoil.
They still got others inside.
And the Division 1 recoil is very much like a lot of games have it, where it is mostly randomized. Because of that, it's very much hand-eye coordination. It's about like spotting where the gun is kind of going, and then kind of, you know, combat's getting it back on track. In Div 2, it's much more just muscle memory. Which honestly, for the game that Division is, I think that makes actually
incoming
more
hostiles
sense.
detected.
The Division 2 way.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
But after playing Division 1 for a while, going back to Div 2, it feels like training, you know, going from training weights. I mean, weights on for training to just, you know, kind of. It's like jogging with a heavy backpack, and then suddenly
I was sure they were gonna
you
kill
just
me,
take off the
like
backpack and
others.
go like, oh, this is how this feels. We'll have that in a minute as well. Because we'll likely finish up here the this weekly for this character. And we'll jump back to Div2. I still need to actually catch up on the last 2 days of projects. I don't even have on any of my accounts the Sinister suit yet.
Safe area.
Which button? Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
I should say sorry.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Actually, I should have gotten. Should have gotten out of the elevator, was it? Now I go down again. Back up we go. I killed this little in all that time? Okay.
Nailed him. Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
But it does behoove us to made a mistake to apologize. As I totally didn't see that fourth person joining. I was like, oh, all three of us are in here. Let's push the button.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and down.
That's an order,
Sure, target for this fight.
Warning.
I'm gonna just save it for the boss
Hostiles
fight.
detected.
The signature. Because I should only use it on this fight, and then I'll have enough kills here, and with the next room to have it again for the boss fight.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
And yeah, we'll jump over to Div2 after and catch up on those projects and get, we'll finally get this quick. That still feels so weird with the way they did this project set.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Because normally it's like a whole wait, the way that it was with like Handbasket and such, or Harvest. You had to go through the whole project line, and then at the end you would get it. But here they basically gave it out right away.
Warning.
Also, this is the
Additional hostiles inbound.
first week of the project, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. Otherwise, I would have it.
Warning.
Because we'll have the whole next week as well. The projects will be there. And people basically joining late will have... You can basically do them all in one day.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
And hey there, Tommy. One thing I do hope actually as well is that they really did do a kind of permanent fix for the Division 1 global events. I'm just gonna focus the heavies. I'll trust my allies to get the other stuff. Why would you, if you have a shield, why would you? Although, well, he doesn't want to be like in front of people. I mean, tanking from behind, I feel.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Somebody else triggers theirs, so.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Did we break their spines?
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these...
We just need one more, right? Did we just do Lexington? Let's just do
Get folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
Wish it would have been
I
enough
owe you,
team.
Agent. Hell of a job.
No, like...
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace the right there.
Wonder what is being ran here, actually. Oh, that's Nomad.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
That's a
If you can get
GP3.
them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
I wonder what the other one is, though.
Get them out first.
But even a
don't jeopardize
Nomad
the
can do
mission.
decent
We're going in
damage
on your
if
heels.
set up
The
correctly.
jailbreak ends here.
I was there just kind of watching how quick stuff that, because yeah, 4-man scaling, but still. For instance, Striker, we just killed whatever amount these guys had were already gonna kill.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
We lost where this guy went.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
But of course, as well, we shouldn't be over expecting everybody to have classifieds and everything.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Not everybody
Just like the others.
does.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
I started a thought there, but with the yeah, I hope they fix the global events to just be recurring by themselves. That nothing needs to be set or anything anymore. Because yeah, when they fixed them, they were talking about how to that they had done it basically permanent. They had a permanent fix. But we'll likely, well, we'll see. We have 2 more after this one that were part of the original announcement of the global events coming back, so...
Thanks for the rescue.
Affirmative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker
Jokes
down.
on the Discord there.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Yeah, let's. Can actually do this here. Not a great place for it, but I can likely get enough kills to have it back at the end of the boss room
I just
again.
heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach
Those
the
will
hall.
add the light with them for as
Agent, you're
an
gonna want
AR.
to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down
Well,
in the
they did an
basement.
LVOAC, technically. But that's what the Lexington is. The models of those two are kind of the same. Well, damage models and such. So... But Lexington is basically that. That's why it's also called Lexington. You know, the gun running here into... Are you right? Model-wise, am I? No, or was it just like what I'm for as a model?
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
But effectively underneath, it's a police M4 with more base damage.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Okay, let's go. And this lady one last time.
Ain't this some...
Ain't it? Of note, actually, in Div1, tanking kind of works. Well, actually, in Div2 as well, now with Imminence Armaments, it's become a little bit better. But because that shield also has a ton of threat, the shield that the guy is running, even though command, like, even with this, Striker just shooting at it, it's... Trying to trigger the thing, you can't do it well in ADS.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Signature skill.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I'm gonna
I don't think we're quite done
give
with
these
them
guys a
yet, but
GG,
at least now we can
see
get
you
these
around.
JTF folks.
And we'll leave them to it.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any...
In the three of them, they might actually struggle. But I did my missions. Well, hopefully they'll get a decent fort
I owe you, Agent. Hell of a
to
job.
help carry them through again.
You know you want to take a look.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the
Tree
lid
talent
off, I'd be
system on
grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the
On
mission.
these.
We're going in on your heels.
So should deconstruct
Jailbreak ends
those. So I could likely use some weapon parts. But I'm likely full on a ton of that kind of stuff as well.
You don't like it? You're welcome to start your own. Yeah, I could use some competition. It's hell winning the ratings every week when winning also means coming in last, if you know what I mean. Today, you're gonna get yourself a little science lesson. Nature
And yeah, Lassie going at it in the background. Let's get that out of here. Let's pop our caches, including a weekly. There's a med station. I think as though that the hive is effectively that. I think also they went with the Stinger hive, or with the hive for the Stinger hive, basically, to have it have an offensive variant in the mix. And let's get this. Let's see what we get out of this. A Tenebrae. It's not a 5-bray, but it is a 10-bray. But you know, no good talents, so that one won't survive. And in Division 1, there's no deconstructing it for exotic components. We're just gonna sell that off. Sure, before we leave Div 1, let me actually go to the vendor spreadsheet that is still seeing updates weekly. Actually, I can take it with me. Because people are still updating this, which is very nice. Let's see if there's anything worth getting out of this. They highlight some of the interesting items in, like, you know, a color. Not just a firearm skill power mod. Oh, yeah, nothing else usable there. A higher rate of fire mod for thingy. That could actually be handy for Lone Star. We can always. I like to have a bunch of those anyway already. But yeah, nothing too great there. Oh yeah, let's swap on over. Let's take this character back to base though. We'll park him there, and then yeah, we're gonna swap on over to Div 2. In the background already, I'm gonna start changing categories and such. Well, let's go get that outfit, because I still don't have that outfit.
A safe area.
Sinister. It's away yesterday and most of today, so yeah, let's swap on over. Almost loaded up Division 1 again. Accidentally. I change my categories. We'll put drops in the title again. Actually, I need to check still. I don't know if anybody out there knows already, but is the drop still... It's going to be till Tuesday, right? It's going to be... like till Tuesday evening, I'm guessing, like most times. Oh, no, same one as last week. Well, the one that completed yesterday. The project one, the Sinister one. Because I'm guessing maybe if you say last week, I think you mean then likely the Houndsman. But no, that was the, yeah, that was True Dot bounties and stuff. But then since then, we've had, well, 6 days of projects. Well, 7 days now, unlocking. And that gets you also an outfit. Yeah, let's grab this character because I think this one is the one I was getting to be deep into it. I'll try to catch up some characters. I'm not gonna per se save characters for next weekend where we have the expertise thing. Although so far actually on main account I only have this character kind of a little bit higher than the rest. Although, well, they're basically the only one that is at higher days. Yeah, so this gets us the last sinister parts. Yeah, let's go get that. 4 named outcasts. And just use up some bannies. Actually, let's see, because they've done their weekly, right? Yeah, so... Manning for the daily? Nah. Don't want to do Manning. Actually, how many bosses does Manning have? Because... Okay, so that by itself is 5, even 6 with the secret boss if you get the thingy. What's the secret boss name? But yeah, let's go, or we can go do some control points. Oh, it's SMGs today here as well. Thing is, I want to reset my world because I want this red again. Let's do that. Let's reset here. And then we'll go from there. We got a new weapon in Div2. Likely I should know a little bit. Well, it depends on what it's actually going to be. Like, Big Alejandro is looking like it's going to come to Div2. But, yeah, it's been a while since we've had an actual new weapon. Thing is, though, that, yeah, every season we do get, you know, new exotics and stuff. You know, we've... Even though it's not a new weapon model, the Tempest is, you know, pretty new. The Shroud is quite different than a bunch of other stuff. The Pahan we had last season was, even though it's an RPK, it's still a little different. Oh no, LVOC. Okay, yeah, so this is LVOC, yeah. I was like, am I tripping? Because in the end, so actually it's still kind of weird that they didn't just go with lightweight and 4 with that, but for that thing. Yeah, let's go. Maybe just capture some control points just to contest some of the zones. Let's go for these 2. And yeah, let's go just murder up some there. Yeah, so manhunt. Oh yeah, although keep in mind that there is some value to keeping the manhunt till the end of the season. Towards the end of the season, we'll have stretch goals again. And actually, this is what I'm doing, for instance, on my second account and such. I'm keeping all of the manhunts uncompleted because all of these give quite a lot of season XP, and the stretch goals at the end of the season, it's usually the last few weeks. The thing is, though, to unlock the climax mission, you need to at least do the I was about to say high velocity target, the high value targets. So you could do those if you want to do the master mission on when it releases, and I might do that actually, because that'll likely be before the stretch goals, but then saving the rest for after, because that's a lot, and then also not claiming the journey. Each of these journey steps, even though I have already claimed everything here, on second and third account I haven't. And then I'll claim those when the stretch goals start, so... And then get a bunch of stretch goal levels, because the season is pretty easy by itself anyway. What am I running? Yeah, let's not run that. Oh. I was like, saw in the corner of my eye something move. I was that mannequin falling apart. Yeah, let's just go bestie. Gonna attack from that way, do it the cheese way. And I don't have any directives or anything on. I just want my names. Also, actually, so the last day of it is just the thingy, right? Should maybe jump over there. Oh. Is Black Tusk named, right? And actually, those mini warhounds count as that. So, I might actually just do a bunch of those and also try to get some of my. I want to basically have at least a heroic and a hard one on a bunch of my characters.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that sound is broken. Oh, and thank you so much. Actually, sorry, I totally missed it. I was kind of my own world there. But thank you so much, yeah, there, Guy Jordan, for subscribing there. Let me fix my sound real quick. There we go. Yeah. Not sure if that was also for on you guys' end coming true. It's not always the case, but for me it was like crackling. Doing some weird buffer timing things, which quite often happens swapping game or swapping divisions. Should have checked for that actually coming in, but this one wasn't also that obvious. Here I'm shooting through this gate. These guys can't see me through this gate, so I'm perfectly safe on this side of it. There's also why this guy goes onto the minigun, can't see me, and then runs away. Just a little bit cheesy, but where did he get shit then? We'll take that advantage to make it quick.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, once they're through the gate, they can see me, definitely. Surprising that those pesty stacks didn't reach. Likely just barely out of range. I'm curious to see actually kind of why I'm waiting as well with dipping skills, build showcase until either PTS or Climax comes out. I wouldn't be too surprised, although that seems like a big one, way too big a one too. But on the Climax mission, the Climax, of course, is kind of, you know, we had a premature climax. We had a premature tempestification. Let's wait for everybody to be through the gate. So they're gonna add. They were talking about adding something to this season's Climax. I wouldn't expect it to be Big Alejandro in whatever form it may have. But maybe once we don't have that, then it will become clear. Likely I'll do it after PTS anyway, and then we'll know next season's items. So I'm kind of expecting, you know, it's either going to be next season or Climax. It's going to be, they've teased it way too much for it not to be one of those. So, shock ammo. why it was taking so long. But I have murder ammo. That works too.
Supply room
Okay,
access
it's upstairs.
unlocked.
I actually like Pesty for this kind of stuff. As a red. Full up on steel. Oh yeah, I was full up on steel and I never solved that, did I? Well, almost full up on titanium. Which is the weapon upgrading ones. Let's go grab a control point here. I just want to contest these two zones just to have some bonus going. That I want to look at. Well, I can pull it up. What I'm running right now? I think you mean, right? Or actually, let me double check. It is 1.03, right? But it's just a pesty. It's the new style pesty build, basically. But I can give you the link to it on the build collection. It's 1.03 on the build collection. But it's basically the Lengmo setup. So Overdogs applies to pesty. So we've gone Overdogs. Overdogs shifts into here. That means that we open up this. So now this can be Lengmo instead, and then sacrifice. This has been my go-to for pesty now. Actually, while we're here, any weapons we wanna? Let's do that. The annoying thing is steel only gets really used up to 10. Because I did this one for beautification is like that. Yeah, let's take all of these to at least 10. Eating up a bunch of steel. That's what oh, this one isn't as hard to get as the pad because you don't need the chest. The thing will be though that we'll have to see if Overdog stays the way that it is. I would not be surprised at all if at some point Overdogs no longer only applies to pesty, and then we'll go back to the other one. That was a black market. Let's get all of these to 10. I'm basically just burning up materials on full on because otherwise they just go to waste. I don't have anything expertise wise or anything to spend them on as well. That's already been done. So. And I'm actually kind of full on optimization resources as well, so that's also not really an option. So let's just take a few weapons like this to 10. And this should just be a slider. There's no reason to make a player click 10 times to do that. I would love for that to just be, you know, you click it, you go like, hey, I want level this much, and then you get level that much. That would be... where are waiting for them to get out of Zoom. Just run contractors in for now. Yeah. So actually, on some other characters, or for instance, on the newer, on second account on that character, I'm running it, yeah, with contractors. I don't want to shift that overdogs around the whole time. Contractors instead. Although, well, the real answer is you could do the Coyote variant, the old, like that's still overall, I would say better than the sacrifice and putting the Lengmo here. But yeah, if you want to already, if you don't want to go for that piece and you kind of just want to wait for overdogs, you just, yeah, the contractors. And actually, turmoil is also an option, kind of. I've actually been enjoying it with turmoil. I could actually see how turmoil works with this pretty well. Because it does help getting the stacks up, and then also once your pesty reaches full, or you know, has, once you get kind of stacked up and you get that kill, now the pesty jumping around is already encountering weakened enemies and stuff. So
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was gonna say they should spawn over there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's just let him come.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Okay. It's like, where's their stuff? It's basically where I was standing. Because I wanted to get this. No. Don't think they'll nerf it, like the damage to how it works. But I do expect it to not apply to skills, but that's not per se a nerf, that's bug fixed. And likely through that it won't affect the pesty. As it shouldn't affect the pesty. Amplifies weapon damage is not something that should apply to the pesty. Because most of the other ones don't. So for consistency's sake, either all of them should or all of them shouldn't. And then, yeah, all of them shouldn't is in balance. Because this really does bump up the pesty by a lot. You know what? Let's go. Let's go be aggressive. With some sanitation. But I wouldn't expect them to actually change that 30%. In the end, as powerful as it is, too many people have aversion to it. To a degree that is basically the balancing factor to it. It turns out consistency matters a lot, and I kind of agree with that as well. But to me, overdogs are definitely one of the top picks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because of sanitation, we're killing too fast. I'm not getting stacks going. That's the boss. Not the lady. It's the bot. Bullseye indeed. I was gonna say I didn't flare yet. Why am I getting enemies? But just something else spawning. Yes, that would be the big. Although it doesn't per se need it, because there's also, even with the coyote, you can go sacrifice, and then the lengbo then goes into the knee pad slot. So
Reinforcements en route.
because there always was also a coyote version without the lengbo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's make a mess. Although this might get annoying with spawns on both sides.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Let's get a sanitation going.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Some 1.7s there.
That cover will help me flank him. I got your back.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
Of course, I had to drop loot.
We took him down.
Yeah, sure.
You're lucky this time.
Let's go get it. This folks is yeah, a non-contracts version is fine for now. Stretch goals will give us all of the shrouds and overdogs we'll need, most likely. Hopefully. They really need to rethink that, I feel, though. Just go back to the old way where once unlocked on the season track, you can just target loot for them once you have the blueprint, basically. So they are giving the blueprints in the season track. In our supply room, and yeah, let's give up on our clowning around. Let's go with some. Actually, wait, does this have equip set? That would be nice. Sinister. So. Aw. Why you no equip set? Because the equip set makes it so much handier for all the sets that have it. I did notice they've been adding it to a bunch of stuff that didn't used to have it. But still not everything. Those boots are still a bit much, I feel. And I have too much shit in my inventory. Was there a sinister like hat? Don't even remember what all the parts of this was. Because I had knee pads and gloves. Is that? Santa hat. Doesn't look like it. You know what, also say goodbye to that cat for now. Is there a backpack with this actually? No. I mean, it doesn't show chest, so why would it have a chest? Then definitely had gloves and knee pads, I think. And one of 3 knee pads. Oh, it has a holster. I keep forgetting that they added holster to the mix with the full and such. Or did they add knee pads into the mix? I don't remember actually which one came last. Yeah. You know what? The little cape. I could see some people liking this. I feel it's a little bit much. It's a little bit too much, like, you know. It looks like the cosplay of something, right? Like it looks more like that. It doesn't look like the original. Which, yeah. I get that feeling with a lot of stuff from the Chinese version. It feels like the cosplay of something else rather than looking as its own thing. But, you know, as a free outfit, I don't mind the mask, I don't mind the gloves. And the holster is actually kind of fine as well. I could see running those if I ran gloves or holsters ever. Which I never do. But I like the half cape is kind of cool, but also it looks like you just... It just looks like this person was trying to take their jacket off, because it is also not a cape, it's just a jacket. But it got snagged on their backpack in some way, and they're just like, fuck it. This is my life now. That's the feeling I get from this. Because yeah, it being an actual just kind of half taken off jacket with a backpack on. Just, yeah, I hope that thing doesn't come this way ever. Hopefully, that one I feel is like way too. This is actually as well from one of the Chinese things, but I think in the Chinese thing it was also like way more like flamey and stuff. Buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a banana costume. You need to run as a banana. Well, I'm looking to become a badger. Just so we can go badger. Yeah, so we got that in the bag. Let's see what we want to go do from there. You know what, actually, so there is a... Oh, Oh yeah, of course, it's a 7-day project, right? Actually, it's not a 6-day project. So 7th day is getting the thingy. One thing I wouldn't mind doing actually real quickly here. Let's actually go and try and get another Handsman bounty for this character. Not likely we'll jump onto a different character and maybe do a weekly or something, and maybe even do a little bit of catch up on this. We'll likely go get the hyena one because the weekly was all outcast, right? Or black dust, depending on what we go with. Let's get one more Handsman bounty actually on this character. to keep and save. I will likely do that as well on the next character we go to. I want to try saving some of these and seeing what they become after this event. If the Warhounds, 2 big ifs is basically like, well, I've already said that we basically get to keep them. But do the Warhounds keep their targeted, or, well, not targeted, their loot pools? And if they do,
System reactivated.
can we use that to get quick steps for people later on once they're no longer available? And can we also use it for farming, you know, named items and stuff with people?
Safe area detected.
We'll use the logout method. Just to be quick with it. Yeah, the jacket just gives me anxiety. It's like, that's gonna slip off. Right? Like, it's like...
System malfunctioning.
What feels to me like... Like just put your jacket on or just take it off. Why are you shouldering it? Yeah. No. Hey there, Jelly Joe. I like the name as well. And yeah, we're rocking some hounds, well dressed like the emo-est of goth wannabes. Not even an actual one, but just a wannabe.
Entering safe area. Hostile control point detected.
For a free costume, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we captured them, right? Should actually check if I've gotten a bounty. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just instantly into just farm mode.
System disrupted.
Bounty added? No.
System reactivated.
Should maybe keep a cooler if I get one extra for this character to keep for tipping scales. Because while I'm like, it's a little bit, most of the time I would just be okay shooting and then reloading. Because the weapon swap costs you some time as well. The one thing I did realize with it, and I kind of agree with that idea behind it, is that you're not just next to, especially in groups, not just sitting there shooting, I mean distracting to other people. Which is kind of the one thing I go like, okay. You know. Because if you're just firing the cooler, like you're not making too much sound, you're just... Hell, you can even give some people some hazard protection for a few seconds. And they think you're just doing that. Harrison!
System curtailed. System restored.
So that's another handsman indeed. You know what? Let's actually, just to kind of get it out of my head. Let's go to here. Let's quickly get that normal one that I want as well, because I want to keep one normal one and one heroic one at the very least. Let's get 2 normal ones. Just one for safety. Extra for the time being. For that, we'll go over here. I'm gonna change my difficulty here to normal so it doesn't reset my DC. We just went and captured 2 control points. So. Oh, the arms glow, actually. Okay. Looks a little weird with the pesty glowing, kind of like a yellow green, and then that glowing red. Will look maybe good with the chatterbox. Explain what you are doing. So I'm streaming. So I'm in my house. I'm in my house recording myself, and that's going through the internet, and that's coming into your house. And yeah, no, so I'm farming those houndsman bounties. I'm trying to save a few. I'm gonna try to keep on most accounts to try to keep, well, just for safety's sake, 2 heroic ones and 2 normal ones. And for that, we just farm the hounds. And I want to see mostly what after the event, what happens when it comes to these bounties. Because these not being the hoarder, they might forget to turn off their loot pools and stuff. So if we have the bounty, even though we can't get, you know, the end cash, we can just farm that first room of it over and over again. And especially if the dogs keep having the seasonal items and, you know, quick step and stuff, it might be a way to get people some of that once the event is over. And there's, you know, for the rest of it, farming the hounds is the same as the hoarder. Yeah. Harris off has the cooler, right? And he shoots.
Hostile control point detected.
He shoots the cooler instead of exploding with purple flame. What are your crits for? For on this one, 55, 141. I think this worked out to be, yeah, I mean, the kind of optimal setup for it. Going one more crit chance would get you, like, because you have to waste 1.5 of it. But there's then also, yeah, with the crit chance third stat there, and then the rest of the build.
System disrupted.
Of course, you have full watch and stuff, but I assume that's a given. Okay, so we had 1 normal huntsman there. Let's get another one just so we have 2. Might also actually just do a few of my bounties in other spots just to make sure that I don't lose these. Or maybe we just do a quick count. Now let's do a quick count. Let's see if I'm not over 64. I shouldn't be. I did a bunch of them, but we'll see. But also, if it's still in the chat, it's linked. The build picture of the build I'm running now is that 1.03. That's linked a little bit higher up there. That is on. Yeah. Harry's on? No. Harry's dead. Now Harry's off.
System curtailed.
Should just pay attention to
System
what we This way. For the onslaught, I had to get some questions. Somewhat, yeah. Because if this is an actual answer, plenty of people will likely still have some laying around. And they can then be helpful in that way. But there's a bunch of ifs. You know, there is... If the bounty is still active in that way, if the loot pools stay as they are without them getting altered. The bounties remaining, I would expect them to. But if the loot pools stay is a second one. But yeah, in a week's time, that's gonna be that's the next Lexington. At least for the Lexington, we have an answer now, right? It's just like wait for the stretch goals. Same for Turmoil, same for Caretaker. At the end of each season. Still isn't great because the gap between that is still, you know, it's basically 3 weeks that we have it, and then like 3 months and a week that we don't have it. So that's kind of like a long wait. But if this way, at least we can get people. Because also if the other, because also the other ones are in here, right? Like if those stay active as well. Handbasket, Chill Out, Harvest. But yeah, all that depends on what they have planned and how they have planned and if they have planned. Because what I'm hoping is that they haven't planned and it'll just stay available through this. At the least, I'm making accessible through the community and nice search. Yeah. The other option they have, and they should totally do that, is just add it to the climax mission. Make it Tempest. What? Well, they're officially planning also another one right in there or something. Make it Tempest, Quick Step, and then, you know, whatever else they had in mind. Just giving you at least one quick step and having a way of going like, hey, just go do that master mission and you'll get one, and make it also a random drop from heroic, but then maybe even make it like 20% or something, because it's just a named item, not an exotic, even though it's much more important than most exotics.
Hostile control point.
But yeah, having an evergreen way of getting it, a way that is always available. Because at least for how important, for instance, Tinkerer is, it's still, you know, if you need to go get it, you can likely get it done.
System malfunctioning.
But yeah, if you can't, you can't.
System restored.
Okay, we have 2 of each. Yeah, let's do a quick count. Let's actually, let's count from over here. Because we can have a maximum of 64 bounties, at least, you know, not per se counting these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Oh, that worked kind of fine. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. We're well below. We're well below that number. Let's get this character's world back to heroic. That's if I get it. Oh, the Lengmo glass one? Keep in mind that that is the way that we set it up nowadays, no longer needed, the Lengmo glass. We're going with the sacrifice, at least now that Overdogs applies to it, but yeah, the question is, will Overdogs keep applying to it? But nowadays, yeah, so the layout has kind of altered a little bit. Definitely going to make a short on this one at some point as well. I still need to. Yeah, let's put our difficulty back to heroic. And again, coming out here, I'm going to set my world to heroic without resetting my DC. Because this isn't DC. This is also not New York nor Brooklyn. So. At least for this season when it matters with the control points.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, let's get this character cleaned up.
I've got what you want, Agent. Greetings.
Skill haste, skill damage on the group of explosive build one, but yeah. I already have it. Don't need that unicorn. Although that, as far as unicorns go, is not the hardest one to get, so, or a very hard one to get. Let's actually, while I'm here, real quickly, while I remember,
You need to craft something?
do you have anything that I'm low on these that I can turn some of those resources into? Oh, no, okay, no, I've lowered steel and stuff by quite a lot. We're getting those weapons up. Oh yeah, let's go to a different character. Okay, well, we'll sinister them up. Just to, you know, run the apparel du jour.
Safe area
Instead of the soup of the day, we have the apparel of the day. And it is, I have a dozen things I would love in a Division 3 if we get it at some point. One would be, actually, doesn't that look actually kind of more better than just black pants, I feel? I mean, that's a bit much. But actually, that, well, not those knee pads per se, but then doesn't this look actually much better? And then also not those shoes. This doesn't show anyway. And then, yeah. I'm totally gonna run like that. Well, that's a much better, it's a much better look. If we're going for kind of red tones anyway. It's weird that that pants is just full black. But let's also, yeah, kind of get started on some of these characters weekly. One thing you could do, especially if you don't have, like me in my case here, I don't have, for instance, slots to make, you know, fresh characters and stuff. In the expertise event, it's basically a given that we're gonna have on this thing, the expertise surge. Exotic components are going to be double from all sources. All resources, well, not all resources, basically all of the normal resources and stuff are going to be double. So doing these projects, then we'll get 6 exotic components. So that's, you know, quite a bit more. So I could kind of save them for that. I have too many characters for that weekend anyway. So let's just go do, let's go do these parts. I don't know if anybody out there is interested in joining for some of that, because likely I'll go agitate some hyenas, and then get retaliated upon, and then do a retaliation. That's some great set. I could see you thinking that, but yeah, no, it's the sinister set is the set we can get for now. I've kind of modified it here a little bit for something else, but but yeah, that's for instance as well. Not a cape, it's a jacket, just jacketing on. Kind of feel this is almost also a Nakamura vibe for those that know that. Oh yeah, Cobra and Arc, if you guys wanna hop on in, feel free. I'm on main account, so I think both of you have that one, right?
Another agent has joined.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like the half shoulder cape that like, you know, Ezio. I have Fatal if you wanna join as well, feel free. I think you have me on this account as well, right? Otherwise, let me know.
Another agent is now in your group.
Alright, no worries, P. And actually, let's take a few directives maybe. One thing I want to mess around with. Let's say no regen. At the very least, and then for some of the missions we'll take special ammo, but not the disorient and stuff. I think that's annoying, right? Let's just take those two, no regen, and I want to run that refire to mess around with that a little bit. It was also so weird. I got into that. I posted on the Discord as well. Someone went like, "Status effects don't heal." It's just like, what are you talking about? And then they come back with like, "Yeah, I'm using shock and it doesn't heal." And it's just like, yeah, no, that like damage of the damage. Because also they were replying to like a short about this build where I very clearly go like the bleed and the fire. And then also even explain like if you're using creeping death, the creeping doesn't actually. We have all the backpacks on this right now. Yeah, Fatal, if you wanted to join, do you have me on this account? I'm gonna check for a second. Because feel free to hop in. Yeah, so what was the hyena agitation? No, so liberate hyena control point. That'll give us 2 already, but then we'll go into retaliation and get way more anyway. Oh, any specific zones that we want? This is masks, so maybe yeah. Let's go for. Let me just go for sinkhole. That'll be quick to get to as well, because I have that zone hyenaed up. What is that? So agitate, and then we'll go into retaliation. They have a... Because I also have the combat medic here, which I can run as well. But let me try this at first. Think I can do well enough to offset no regen enough anyway. And the open world.
Agent down.
Just a second too late. Back to full. Oh, there's not the... I was like, oh, we're done. But no, we're not in the retaliation yet. Good thing that didn't actually hit. I thought I had my gun equipped, but that wasn't the case. Right away, an exotic. This guy trying to get out of dodge. Now that's the pile of things I'm gonna deconstruct next week. Next weekend. Because again, event next weekend, anything, especially exotic components, is going to be the big deal of just any exotic components that you're going to get. It's going to be a bit forward before we flare, because yeah, they kind of spawn forward. We can be aggressive with it. Oh, I should totally have sanitation as my... Well, I could also go with, say, cheese, just to, you know, make it so people are a little safer. Zealot by itself is just not that useful to me. So I should take that. Looks like something. Actually, supercharge here. So resetting that beacon hive and stuff, but also yeah.
Reinforcement complete.
Also bringing my hive back.
An agent needs assistance. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Agent, we need you to stabilize the East Mall.
Well, we're about to recapture this control point in a second. Hey, the agent, that thing you just did, how about you do it again?
Supply room access unlocked.
That's fine. And it's a little bit too many hyenas, but we'll just do it this way. Get a retaliation in. At least if prison party is all up for that. You know, likely go through a bunch of the factions. Although, well, what we'll do for Outcast, if everybody's on board, we'll go and do the missions basically for the weekly. That was at least the idea. But I think it's hyenas, then True Sons, right? So, oh yeah, if everybody's looted up, gotten everything, gonna start. Actually, let's see if, because actually we all had retaliations there, right? Yeah. So we'll just do the small one. It'll take a bit, but that's usually a fun one anyway. You know what? I want to actually time this. Although, let's start it while I find my stopwatch. One of the annoying things is that, yeah, it doesn't actually show. But also from streams and stuff, kind of They're not. Apparently I didn't. Yeah. Although, well, in this case, it would have been my world, so it wouldn't have eaten that. But it only makes the zone green on whoever is the leader, basically, when we started. That's the thing where we're like swapping leaders and stuff for it. But here, let's just do East Mall. I'm kind of also curious how long like an East Mall like this takes.
Hostile control point identified.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Yeah. Add that for a moment there as well of
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Oh, that's instant kill squad. Although, where are they? Over there. One thing that might be nice if someone's willing to run it is just the normal pulse, especially for like, yeah, like when the kill squad spawn. I'm set to Eminence Armaments. Maybe I should change that. Maybe I should land some of my chems.
Kill squad down.
Buys us a few minutes at the start here. Let's make sure we get all our loot. We're pushing in. Oh yeah, deja vu indeed on recapturing what we just captured. Only downside is, yeah, we've captured it already, and I feel though in retaliation what they should do is just every time have it be resetting the supply room. Like the supply room should every time be full. Well, that's not on this side of the fence.
Agent down.
Okay. And yeah, let's indeed go into retake. Should be firing more than I am. Kind of playing it as an Eclipse, but I'm not. Are you ready? I'll wait for everybody to kind of be more forward. So let's put that up. Okay. Yeah, then you can loot it now. Yeah, let's get her going.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
At least it wasn't me. I'm going to keep it.
Sanitation working out. Oops all. Oops all whatever's over there. Oh, rushers. I'm catching them where my allies aren't, but just don't want them to spread out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, they went around. You know, from a healing perspective, sometimes annoying. Sometimes when I just want to heal someone, I don't have the option directly. But from a doing enough heals, it kind of does enough heals. At least enough to kind of offset the no regen. And I'll start getting ready to head west. We might not generally, if combat starts, I'll heal. Like healing will happen.
Friendly control point detected.
Oh, they're likely for the mission. Oh, well, actually for the missions it doesn't matter. It's more for this. Interesting, actually. But this season as well, stuff dying so much faster. Doesn't stay long enough to kind of heal well. The way that we had it last season. Yeah. Yeah, I missed that way earlier actually. But I'm basically saving all my exotics I'm getting now. Just they're going into stash until stash is full. Basically.
Agent incapacitated.
Second too late there. Who also not a running Val always kind of goes like, wait, is that my fire? I'm going to be extra aggressive on the assault here. Get sanitation going. All out. Supercharge. Oh.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I was a little bit too close for overcharged again. Yeah. I was trying to hit the back wall there, but I hit the heavy. It's fine. We should also totally add commendations for retaliation at some point.
Hostile detected.
That would be nice. I want them to be a bit more forward. Yeah, thank you. No, that's very handy for just seeing where they're kind of coming from and composition. Me loving that. Other side by the look of things, except for the bus is still on that side. And let them come out a little bit. And then try to catch him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Getting the chem. Alright, let's make sure we get all our loot here. So the skill mods, looking to see if we get any of the smart cover ones. And be sure to get the control room before pushing, because we'll exit that way. We'll exit towards the east. Let's get all trinkets. What will we do if we don't get that last toy car? But I end up still always opening them anyway. Must loot. The same loot goblin. Just for my brain, I need these two swapped.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Back to where we came.
Kill squad incoming.
I was about to say, likely to see a kill squad around these parts. And this one's a chill squad. These are the easier ones where it's underground.
Kill squad eliminated.
It's definitely the faction ones are way more dangerous overall. A lot of it is also due to the heavies on these guys. The Underground's factions, heavies, the chainsaw guys are actually very weak in comparison. And we're at castle almost. Oh, well, we are past castle. Spell is also good training for, I mean, kind of like Eclipse as well, right? Eclipse in here. It's chem training. And let's head through the... Oh, that one's easy. If off cooldown. Make it on cooldown. Introduction. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually I hadn't run into that yet because usually they spawn a little bit later. Oh yeah, actually now that you say it, oh no, the first skill squad we encountered was actually faction one, so but yeah, that kind of makes sense. It's just counting them all as that faction. They don't want to run fire clips. Oh, sanitation, of course. You could do silly things with, although the thing is, the sanitation from a damage perspective. Say cheese will, you know, say cheese is an extra super powerful status effect as well. Also kind of depends, yeah, what we're doing. If we're try-harding, then sanitation by a lot. Because all of those fires count towards sanitation, and then actually I'm gonna do so here as well. Try to trigger sanitation. Oh, I'm gonna rush in and just sanitize, basically. Do you guys like barbecue?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because yeah, that damage increases also to the fire, and also, for instance, my height. I'm gonna drop here. And then also, like, that shit ton of healing from everything being on fire. But you're not on an eclipse, so. That's still helpful. Let's directly go into defense.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting
I should
additional
look at.
hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
The shields and no, I'm sure, yeah. Or like tech bands. Although in general, so the thing just with say cheese is it's like any other season it will be the top pick. In comparison to a lot of other things. The only thing is that, yeah, it does no, like, per se extra damage. You could pair it with, for instance, a second weapon that has, let's say, a secondary weapon with eyeless, and then, you know, when you get it going, you hit eyeless. But basically the top row all has so much damage components to it. That's kind of...
Squad incoming.
Oh. We're from that way. An indirect fire. I am artillery.
An agent needs assistance.
Supercharge here. Make it easy for myself as well.
Kill squad down.
Dragged out the bench. Back to the Luton. I needed to know. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Still a little tired from yesterday, but overall doing good. I'll need another day of sleep to really be back, but as far as it goes. Got the red Superman mantle. That's from the current project going on. But yeah, it's just the jacket hanging off of a shoulder. She kind of don't like it too much, but yeah, this is that sinister outfit that you can get right now. So make sure to go and get it. It will be available for another week. Let's stop doing the projects. Basically, the projects I'm doing right now as well with getting all those names. Doing the 6 days of the 7 will get you the outfit, and then the 7th day is a quick step. Oh yeah, make sure to loot up, and then let's head on out. I have plenty of time, but let's also get her done, because we've been in here for 22 minutes already. Well, 22 and 36 seconds, actually. And with the rain, actually, a lot of these ads are not actually seeing us, which is good. We can just bypass them. So it does somewhat look cool, but it's also a little bit much, I feel. Although here in the rain, it being shiny, kind of looks good. A little bit. I like the shininess of it on the other side. Does this character need any resources? Water and food, actually. And these enemies really are blind. This might be actually. Maybe I did get used to it being on the other one. And yeah, let's go get the last control point, which I thought this is the last one. From all the way in the back. He shoots. He fires. And it was basically indirect fire at that point. Into defense.
Incoming.
Or she's just gonna take the high ground
Detected.
and make it over for Anakin.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile
Completely on the other side. Let's make sure to loot some of this already. Last wave.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Whenever you want the loot, make sure to go and get it before we clean up here. There's a lot of missed camps. Well, that one's a very common one, actually. The characters have that one. Let's see. Nothing missed. No. I'm gonna grab that.
Friendly control point nearby.
And the arms kind of glow. It's a little tacky. Although here I'm not running the full outfit, I've kind of mixed and matched with some other stuff. So that took us 27 minutes for 4 control points, which sounds about right. Like half an hour to do a 4 control point zone. And then no blueprints or anything, but then also I'm done with those, so that's why. So I should take it back to base. Who's that person? Superman, yeah. Just their kryptonite is moving around way too much, so I miss all my chems. But that's fine.
Hello there. Thanks for the deal.
Gonna put away this coyote. Otherwise, we'll have some items through here. There's another exotic through this. That's right. Open them up quickly. No bonus items, yay. It's so fast when you don't have bonus items. But then also you don't have bonus items, so it's also a little sad. I'll share that rail splitter as well, maybe for donating to proficiency. That's time for the burnout, actually. Need it for donating. Yeah, let's put this in the stash. How many junk do I have in here?
Agent, good to be seeing you.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll be 22 exotic components instead. Okay, yeah, if everybody's up for it. I don't know if everybody has done their weeklies already all the way, but if people are up for a weekly, to go do that. Because let's do the missions at the very least. That'll get us our outcast, which, or actually wait, is the next faction outcast? No, it's 3 Sons. I mind. The plan? I have almost an outcast, or actually Fatal as a 3 Son one. You okay if we use your retaliation, Fatal? It is downtown west, but I'm okay on this character having downtown west screen, and it'll only be my world, so. Unless somebody else actually wants to have that green. On this character, I'm kind of full up on bounties already, so I don't need to farm up much. Okay, yeah, if everybody okay with doing a True Sons retaliation, that'll get us basically the next day's project, and then outcast. No, we'll go to the missions for that. Right. Back to negotiation. Yeah, let's go do this one. You know what? I'm gonna time this one as well. Oh, there's a much smaller zone, so it should be easier. I mean, well, it's gonna be likely. I'm gonna guess 12 minutes, even less than half. 9 seconds. Oh, you just mean the quick step, right?
You're in position.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go hit this side first.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
And this will get us. Each control point will be 3 names guaranteed anyway. But likely if we get a kill squad, that's basically the project in one go. It's a good thing they fixed the named thing. The names being correctly shared again. Bunch of engineers. Check for. Oh, actually, all the turrets went to the ground. Oh, I do have crossbows. I was gonna say, likely by the time I have that out. No. Extra stuff. Although wait, isn't it actually November now? Isn't that no negotiator November? That's what that is, right?
Reinforcements
right, no, I'm running refactor actually. I'm doing so here kinda doing it for the heals. I forgot to actually relocate my hive. Or is it even? I'm gonna supercharge. And then I swap these two again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Got up there. I wonder what the oops all is. I did nothing. Stop bang too fast.
Heavily armored.
But that's a good problem to have. We loot up and move on. Deconstruct my hive there. We've already been stupid charged, so it won't do anything. But that also resets everybody's hives and stuff, even if we had lost one. And I did here. There was a green belt, yeah. And this one can do a little bit of the work of an eclipse. Here I'm running it as well with Creeping Dead. That's my kind of attempt to make it eclipsey. And then yeah, it does healing alongside it. I kind of like this for bounty cheesing actually, when we're doing like in a group setting, because it can be the heal going in there. Yeah, let's go this way. Or that way, this way, that way. You know what? Executive decision, we're going this way. Let's go wherever the skill squad is. Okay, they're coming down the street here. Well, actually, we should go. Yeah, no, we should go. Yeah. Because otherwise, we might despawn them. Turns out Isaac was right in the end. Well, the one thing I do here as well, I have actually different backpacks set up for it. Grouping isn't really, although, well, creeping is sometimes catching me a whole, good damn it. Oh, okay, now they're in here. I thought they went where we were. But no, they just spawned in here. And it is a chill squad, so nothing too hard. Oh yeah, indeed, these do count as the faction. As the faction we're fighting. Why is this guy so full? Pretty sure I saw the character that needed one of those. Start being slow. I have to deconstruct, add some stuff. So basically, if I do some damage, then that heals people. Is the premise here. But yeah, basically it's worse at CCing, at crowd controlling than an eclipse, but then you get the healing, is the idea. Let's go on the left side here, actually. Isaac's line is not really great here. We'll just go through the middle here. Yeah, let's just go through the middle here. We'll also avoid those guys. And even get some high velocity rounds to CC with. I do kind of like this though, just as a different playstyle than some Eclipse. Is that always there? So I almost accidentally just walk into
Eyes on that movement.
randoms. Oh, actually, what I should be doing as well. Let's make it spoopy with our hive. It's interesting that like guessing like the enemy I hit with the actual fire
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
just instantly died there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because they're healed normally. Can't take much more fire. Well, looks to be you. Come out a little before I set them on fire. They're being spooked by spooks. That's one of the very few effects that I actually kind of really do like.
Shoot them all.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I think the ghosts do look kind of cool. Thing is though, that also makes sound. That's likely why I won't run it always. I might also run it solo for tech tanks. In group setting, I feel like I'm being a dick. Which I am. I'm always a dick. But not that level of intentionally. Usually. Oh. I'm tracking the weekly. I'm like, why did the weekly pop up? Wait, what?
Hope everything's good with you, Agent.
The civilians are safe for now.
Oh. Okay, so 11:20. I totally forgot that's our second control point, and that's the end of it. That's fine now. Yeah. That's how much attention I'm paying. Yeah, let's get the key chest here as well. Good thing actually I didn't open the key chest in there then, because I was about to run out there and do that. But yeah, that still worked out. Let me actually quickly check, because I have that skill mod tracker. Let's go to my personal one. Oh, there, yeah. Do I have active? All maxed out. Where's active? Active, okay. Oh, I have this one already. All maxed out on all characters. Somebody wants this one. Active regen for shield max. And it is the handiness of keeping one of these skill trackers. Is, you know, I can just check up against that. But if anybody wants that. Although yeah, I should have maybe put it at the at the White House and not at the control point there. But I mean, once that off isn't the end of the world, especially on one of those rare pieces. One thing to consider is maybe, yeah, trying to go for the blueprint. Now as well with retaliation, you can always try to go for it that way, for the reconstructed caches. Because with the blueprint, it becomes a lot easier. It's a usable contractor need. Oh yeah, if present party is up for it, let's go maybe do the missions for the weekly. We'll just do them outcast relatedly, and then we'll get the outcast. Oh, this one's also... Oh, it's the season pass daily on federal. So let's work our way down. I'm gonna actually toggle all of these to... Actually, all of these also have manhunt variants. I can't toggle that one. I'll toggle that one later when we get there. But yeah, let's go start with federal and work our way down. I'll get us our outcast ones. Let me double check actually that we're... I mean, with the hyenas and true sons, right? That has to be outcast. What else could it be? No, not that one. This one. Yeah, outcast. But then, yeah, we'll kind of take the long way there through the missions. Yeah, this one we'll do also, and then, like, not that, but I can't toggle it further. Oh, as well, we'll have at least for those that still need a weekly, parts of a weekly. This one. Okay. Oh, I still didn't get because once you do have the blueprint, yeah, then you've been getting unlucky. Because at least for the names, once you do have the blueprints, it's a little bit more consistent because, yeah, you're looking just for 2 stats instead of, you know, 2 stats and a talent like with the super unicorns, man. Oh, that will work well enough for now, and then, you know, in the future. Because one stat like that is usually around like 3 or 4% of the build's damage. It's not, you know, it's not make or break. And in a mission setting like this, where it's a little bit more controlled, you want to... Oh. I think both of us kind of went for it and then cancelled, and then what is that, the other going for it? That sounds about right. Is it missing 1 crit damage? Yeah.
You know that bitch hiding that Roosevelt Island.
Yeah. No capes. Yeah, let's make this extra spooky. Yeah, cribbing that helps with that, kind of spreading that fire around. But the downside is the heal, it doesn't heal, so any fire I cause through creeping. Also quite often, like, I toss out my hive first and then they'll eat the creeping. But then the hive can be the opener. Because I really want it to be the fire most of the time. It actually has a healing setup.
Human
I kind
remains
of like
detected.
this.
Identified as Division agents.
Identified
No way
as
the outcasts
Billy.
have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Close.
Agent down.
But there's moments like that where if I had, for instance, a combat medic,
Great.
I could just
You can use
tap
the
out
computer
the
to sync
heal.
Isaac with the comm
There I
system.
need to wait for
Hopefully
the
we get
enemies
20
to
on our
spawn
team.
to get the next
They're in
heal.
any shape to answer.
Connection established.
I will reset that hive in a sec.
This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those
Must
crazy
loot
fucks showed up.
goblin.
You gotta get me out of here.
Measure that there's still a few to go. And we job with there's no regen. Door. Sure that we're like way behind you at this point. Because then we're going for the leads instead.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Big crate here. Doesn't have anything, but those resource ones do.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system.
Although keep in mind that usually here is actually smart to not set out the fire unless... Like with this team it won't matter, but actually with randoms, because the heavies can't cross until you do. There's also one of those places where sometimes it's handy to wait with the objective. No matter with this team, with a weaker team it might. Hey. We got the jump down for once.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
I have there.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad.
I like that spot where it's far enough away that I won't get hit by rushers usually. Rusher explosion, and then still close enough that it like covers those two. Especially with this jacket on, I feel we need to... I feel at the end here, the jacket should just fall off. But I gotta do a haka. Very much tradition there. Focus that guy. I'm gonna supercharge here as well. Why not? Good ghost. One last heavy. And yeah, let's have a chat with Maya. If you weren't wearing your jacket like you did,
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore
you wouldn't
the
have
shape
saved me.
network
Yeah,
across the
exactly.
entire country. And I'll send a team to
That's why
assist
we're
Maya
wearing the jacket
and
this
treat the
way.
fallen for a proper burial.
On over to Potomac Event Center. Yeah. Negative Maya. You suck. Go home. I want to actually see what my contribution there was. I don't think a lot, because this is even doing less damage than Eclipse, for instance. Oh, that was that daily project as well. Okay. Like, why am I getting this much and stuff? But that makes sense. Yeah. Not much done, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. Well, let's wait for everybody to be here and then off to the races.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Like that. Eat my ghosts. Honestly, from all of the like VFX we've gotten, that's really the one that I kind of think looks really cool.
We're under attack. Fall back. Get to the boats. Defend them at all costs.
Yeah, some loot in the back, so
Well, at least
catching
now we
up.
know the strategist is home.
No. Now you can send it all across, because I usually do that with Eclipse there as well. You can just send it over the bus. But no, glad you like them. I like making them, so it all works out. And that is build overviews. I'm very happy. They changed. Originally, shorts were just 1 minute. They made that 3 minutes.
We'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
I was really struggling in the past to do them in 1 minute. I had a few, but for a lot of stuff, it was just kind of... Yeah. Unless I really went like extra credits and just, you know, and like sped myself up. It would have been... But they changed it to 3 minutes and that really helped with kind of stuff. Actually with all of the shorts. At least for me. And then more to come, always as well. Actually, there's already one kind of saved up. That's gonna come out in a few days. I haven't actually scheduled it yet. Kind of looking at when I want to do the pistol headhunter build showcase.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
Heads up.
Oh, does this place still bug out actually?
But no sign of a strategist.
Because actually last few times through here, we didn't go for... Okay, now they're spawning down here. They're not spawning up in that building. This was mostly that bugging people out.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Well, that means she's dead.
Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of
Slight change of plans. Let's bury her.
We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Oh, no, let's get that crate indeed. Just a quick step right. Yeah, the weapon, yes. And then, of course, access to all the old ones if you didn't have them. But yeah, quick step as gear-wise or seasonal item-wise, kind of. I should be doing some of these actually. Some sanitations. Let's set up for the next leave.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown east.
Outcasts. Doing some retaliating. But yeah, likely we'll just go through this and Roosevelt. That'll be it for me for today, because yeah, we're making it pretty late, but I'm also kind of okay with that for today. Don't have a busy day tomorrow. One thing I'm thinking of doing tomorrow, and I'm not sure if people would be interested. But I have a bunch of kind of work stuff wise that I need to go through, which is editing a bunch of pictures. I was thinking just spooling up a stream, putting it in the... There is like the co-working category. There's also the art category. I don't think art would be fitting. But I'm gonna go for the edit and then just... Or even just chatting, basically, would be fine. Because I'll likely need to do that for like 2 or 3 hours, but I wouldn't mind just hanging out. Also, that's just a trial, or just a tryout. Just think of doing that tomorrow, but also kind of depends, yeah, if I tomorrow have the time. There. Creeping kind of got everybody there, but that was actually in a bad position. Preferably it catches them where my allies can shoot them.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Arthur. Yep. But I'm more like kind of curious if that would
Wait, is that Kelso?
be a thing to do.
Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony and head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Well, as well, one thing I might do is just actually tomorrow still do like Division. Because I realize as well actually the drops are still on, you know. We'll squeeze out the last bits of it. But, sure, yeah.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do,
don't let them into the concert hall. Special event weapon. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, that is unlocked now, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're no longer putting, because the last step as well would be repeatable. Now, for this one, of course, we don't need to. Some that were around for instance, Harvest and stuff, especially Harvest, where it wasn't in the Hoarder's loot pool in the event that it joined, which was weird. But yeah, you only had the projects basically to farm more of them with the Harvest. The hand basket and stuff was fixed. You could just farm up from the Hoarder. But seeing as we already have all the hand baskets we need, it's, yeah. Day 7 is basically you don't need to. I'm gonna guess there's not even a... Oh, why they came over there? This screams would get old after a while. So I'm likely not gonna always run that on my hive.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Oh yeah, which if they're fatal on your end, it's gonna be set on fire. Because they always set that one on fire first.
Fire detected.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? You got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! We're going to use it
I have the power over barbecue. Do you guys like barbecue? Now in all the excitement, I lost count of how many barbecues we've had. Might have been 5 or might have been 6. Are you feeling hungry, punk? Well, yes, I have lost my mind. Thank you for asking. And yeah. It's really dead this time, yeah. But no, sadly for her, or well, I like Kelsey, but yeah. Sadly for us, she does have a revive hive, so we just got. She got knocked down, but she got back up again. And now she had to go. Yeah, a special cooler from this one's one of these empty ones, right? Yeah. Anyway, just Roosevelt's remaining. Let's go get that done. I need to toggle it from the mission entrance because this one's just doesn't want to trigger. We're not going to do Jupiter. We are going to just do the normal box standard version. Oh no, yeah. Keep in mind that the mini warhounds counts as Black Dusk. I haven't tested it specifically with this, but for the other things they count it as Black Dusk named, so you just kill 6 of those and then get an extra quick step. But yeah, likely that day 7 is basically... In previous project, that was the moment we would unlock the special weapon or special gear. But this time they kind of... I feel this season is the season of that, because also in the same way where they did that with the Tempest accidentally. Yeah, shit then. We're not all here yet. That's backpacks here. Maybe we'll run into some exotiques.
More bad guys just passed the fuselage cargo plane.
Seems like
No indication they heard the shooting.
Yeah, that'll be less. But if you really want to, maybe remind me at some point if we're on stream and not per se doing anything. Today would be a little late, but because I do still have checkpoints for that. And maybe actually during this week we might pick a date for it and just do a few, because I'm gonna guess some people would want it as well. You might know that you can also get it from the climax mission in a little bit. That'll be a few more weeks.
Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
That's also gonna be the climax item, of course. Even though we kind of had a little bit of premature climaxing. Firepower for that.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah, that's gonna be triggered. I'm completely useless against this. Watch out, this can be a very annoying fight. Although, yeah, zealots and stuff will save us. Actually, you know what? That sniper turret is already kind of dangerous. Let's do some of this, some of this, some of this. Let's just try to get the numbers down. Actually, that's not. Actually, yeah, sanitation and other things.
Rogue agent eliminated.
I'm curious to see actually if this is going to be the trend moving forward with the modifiers. I was much bigger of a fan of, for instance, the last season. It was a little bit more tame, but also a little bit more. So she get that going, heal people back up. If you're around. Tuesdays are usually pretty busy. Well, likely, yeah, kind of just if you catch me around, especially if it's a little bit earlier in the evenings. Basically, I've tracked and we might consider, because I know there's also some others now as well that kind of want them. So.
Burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
You can get the key chest. Let's keep up. Oh, it's all going last. Actually, shouldn't do that. Oh, that was our project done. Well, Tuesday is always a reset day, so there's usually already a bunch of stuff to do.
I'm working as fast as I can. Just these guys are insane.
More from that sense. Yeah, just basically remind me at some point, then we'll likely go yes at some point. These spawns are very fixed, which sucks for the people coming out of these doors. One thing that's actually noticeable with this is because it isn't Eclipse, it doesn't, for instance, there spread fire to the next wave and kind of sometimes catch the wave in a weird spot or something. I'm gonna get that crate in the meantime. That's 3 weeks away. I think it's also, it will depend on like how hard that climax mission will be and stuff. I'm gonna guess not very, because we have very overpowered. We have a set of very overpowered abilities there. Isn't trying to keep that striker stacks on there. Yes, there's a... Is it crit chance or DTA? Generally not between those two even. It's between crit chance and rate of fire for most cases.
You're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
It depends. In most cases, if the build is tailored towards crit chance, crit damage, it's usually crit chance. So if it's a build that's already, you know, if you put a striker together, that's already a crit chance, crit damage, then that of course landed one key.
An agent needs assistance.
Catch them as they come out. It's gonna make this fight a lot easier, but I kind of failed really badly on that second wave. That thing.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
But yeah, generally crit chance third stat wins when it's that. DTA can be a choice, for instance, very rarely though, when it applies to other things on the build. So for instance, with the triple tick SD,
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy.
that's
Gotta stop that boat.
That's the one we usually go for. But outside of that as well, rate of fire usually wins against DTA as well overall.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Show news. Yeah. And it's gonna be that and likely some other thing on top. We'll see what that is. I wouldn't expect too much. Honestly, I would be surprised if it's more than just some match or something. Or backpack trophy.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Although, well, very specifically as well for, I should actually include that. Because it's what somewhat newer. I keep forgetting about it, but tipping skills, for instance, rate of fire is the better third stat. But that is, for instance, a rare occurrence where the crit combined crit is, you know, you're getting so much crit damage that it's becoming an heavily diminished. Yeah, not much of use there, so might as well go for this. Although
An agent needs assistance.
Waiting out the timer basically in a few seconds.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific, but what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Anyway, let's go get our loots. I'm gonna round it out there for myself. We'll just go get cleaned up and see. Not sure what was my contribution there. Not much, but we were there. Yeah, let's take it back to base for a minute. Get cleaned up, and then we'll round it out. In the background, I'm already gonna see about finding somebody for us to raid in a minute. As well, of course. Oh, wait, no. Hit the wrong button. Instead of raid, I hit clip. First, let's see if I have anything worth keeping or sharing. And then, yeah, we did also 3 days worth of... One of the interesting things with this one is as well is because it's 3 days repeating, you can have even people that are on like the second cycle. It's, you know, hanging out and just getting that done, for instance, while people are in their first cycle and stuff like that. Letting it be a little bit easier to kind of get together. Because with some of the other projects, if it's missions, like if the mission isn't the one you're after, then, you know, it's like, yeah, I do want to join, but also, yeah, I have this other mission to do. Or you go together to kind of catch up together, but... We'll share my names here just in case people need it for... What's the other one? For expertise. But yeah, let's get cleaned up there. Actually, I quite enjoyed playing this thing today. It's definitely not strong, but it works well enough. And can do the bypass of no regen effectively. Let's see actually where we're rating. Let me guys check the category for a second actually, because we have some people that have rated a bunch already. Not really seeing any names there. Let's just go with Manny. We've rated them a bunch recently, but we'll add to that list as yeah, not too many available. But yeah, thanks actually before, but as I'm just keeping these people up. But yeah, thanks Cobra and Ark and Fatal for the help there. As yeah, we got through 3 days worth of the project, some through retaliation, but then also actually at least, well, leaving just a few activities to be done, and then the weekly's done as well. And yeah, I'll do those tomorrow before the weekly reset. But yeah, GG's all around indeed, and yeah, thanks once more for the help there. I'll leave you all to it as I'll drop out here.
You have left the group.
As my voice is also kind of not feeling it anymore, which is yeah, perfect. We'll send it off to somebody else to to do the talking. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And then yeah, either tomorrow or Tuesday. I do want to try out actually because I have actually a few hours of editing work to do because it's kind of got stacked up, kind of got backed up on it. Because normally it takes me like an hour, and that wouldn't be worth enough to stream. But seeing as I need to do a few hours, I might actually just spool up and just see. And I'll do that either tomorrow or Tuesday. One thing I want to do maybe next week as well is I did actually, I bought Star Marine, Space Marine 2, and I haven't played it yet. And we have been meaning to maybe stick it in somewhere in a few afternoons and just go through the campaign. I really enjoyed Space Marine 1. So, and well, there's been only good things. Well, not only, but a bunch of good things about 2. So maybe some of that during the week, but then most of the times as well, we'll still do the evenings being Division. I'll do that on the afternoons, and then we'll keep the evenings Division. Oh, yeah, thank you all for joining me, and thanks again for the runs. And yeah, hope to catch you all in the future. And yeah, this week as well, we'll go and do the build showcase at some point as well for the high-end pistols, or the Headhunter pistols. And also, yeah, the other stat ones, the blue and the yellow. But enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.